Hi, diddly host! Hi, diddly host!
Good evening, everybody. Sunboard, thank you for being first. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, no, it didn't. Wait, what? I thought it did. According to Discord, I've been playing Pragmata for 7 hours and 39 minutes. This is not true. This is not the case. My PlayStation it's not even on. Just in case y'all thought I skipped work and just been playing Pragmata all day. I don't know where I got that idea. Double Dingle, how you doing? Welcome in. Saucy, how you doing? Ragnat, good to see you. How y'all doing? Thanks for coming. Happy Friday. If you're here with me. I feel like everyone is. Or about to be. If not. We're here to get some gloves. And I guess level up Bastila. Cool. Another screenshot. Yeah. Whoops. That. How's my week been? I'm exhausted, but hey, made it. It wasn't bad. It was just very, very tiring. Very busy. Hell yeah. But it's better now that I have that screenshot uploaded to the Xbox network where it's safe and sound. Yeah, just work, and then it was podcast week. Like, we just came off of, like, it's a couple weeks in a row now. Like, I had to cut a teaser for last week, and then I was working on the Mother's Day episode, and then had a main feed drop. We got another one. Then we're recording tomorrow. It was just a lot, yeah. A little tired, but all is well. How about you? How was your week? Thank you for the 75 stream streak. You roll. Thank you, thank you. Facts. Facts. You are... I don't know where to go with this. Thank you. I'll just say thank you. Too tired to finish that sentence. Wait a second, what? Were you always like this? I guess she was. For some reason, I thought... I don't know. I thought she did other things other than just awareness. You are winner. There we go. You are winner. You're not, though, actually. Alkaz is winner. Over 100 right now. But you're close to winner. You're all winners to me. Congrats. Does it say congrats? I didn't even notice that. And I did play it a little bit. I still need to do that stream. One of many things I still need to do. Busy for you too? Last Friday? Yeah, I feel that. Well, congrats on getting to the end of it. Here we are. Do you have any good weekend plans? I said you, not me. That's true. Right. And my turn. How you doing? Yeah, you did address that to me. But I'm addressing it right back to you. Yeah. My awareness is very low. It's nothing like Bastila's. What are we going to get? Everyone's just gone live. I did see, like, as I went live, like, there were like 4 or 5 notifications for other streamers, like, in a row, just hitting back to back. Like, oh yeah, it's Friday night. We're all free. Still working on this RG Zaku. Yeah? How's it going? But in any case, I'd be at like 140 if Twitch didn't rob me with the multi-tab shenanigans. Yeah, I got robbed too. I still don't know how I messed up Anime Freak. Like, I swear I didn't miss one. I checked in, but I think maybe I didn't check in long enough. I don't know. I found sometimes when I've like checked in on mobile, if I were out somewhere, like it didn't. I think that's what happened. I can't remember. I remember like I was in Kyoto and I was on a bus. Like, I'm gonna check in for just a minute so I can keep my streak going. I don't think I missed any, but it did not count that. Then again, you did hit us with a few random 3-hour streams while I'm at work during a really early hour, so who's to say where I would be? Did I do some weird ones at random times? 3-hour streams? Oh, was this during, like, spring break? It might have been that. Halfway through? Yeah? Yeah, surprised like 4 of y'all lost your streak the other week. The Twitch shenanigans I keep dealing with is they keep, like, they did it again! God damn it! It keeps removing all my tags. From the stream. Do y'all see any tags? It's not that important, but it is kind of frustrating when I make them all and they just disappear again. I don't know what's causing that. Also heard Stream Elements might be wrapping up. Really? What's going on? I'll have to look into that. Let me make a note to do that. Do I use that for anything? Do I use Stream Elements? It's one of the... I think it's just Streamlabs. I'll have to check. Thanks for the... I had no idea. I didn't hear this, so... Thanks for the news on that. Yeah. Yeah, once in a while you'll have a really short stream when it's barely 4 or 5 p.m. for me, and I don't even have time to get to break before you end. Yeah, sorry. With that, like, I was curious about this. Can you just, like, watch the VOD? Or does it have to be a clip? Like, because I know there is a way to, like, keep a stream streak going after the fact if you check in. I'm assuming if you just watch the VOD. But I know it worked for a clip, because I did that the other day for somebody. Just a rumor right now? Okay. Okay, sorry. Let's start the stream. Or let's start the gameplay anyway. What is she going to do? Master speed? I do like that speed. Force Valor. Shield. That's awesome. I wonder how many droids we got yet to come. Maybe a decent amount? Might be worthwhile. Yeah, is that... okay, I think I might have just pulled that up. So yeah, I will take a look. Thank you. That's a bummer. At least when mine ended, they didn't give me access to the feature yet. Oh, maybe they rolled that out afterwards. Okay. Hey, Marksmuff, how you doing? Outcast, how you doing? 105. Hello. These are not the droids you're looking for. I'm going to be looking for all kinds of droids if I get this ability, because I'm going to want to disable them and see how this move works out. What are the other good options? Heal would be also nice. I might go with that. At the very least, Red Eye's music bot might disappear, so gotta get the good music off of that. Oh, is that what he uses for his music bot? Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I use Stream Elements for anything, thankfully. I think the reason I was confused is, like, I think I did set it up at some point, but then I used the Streamlabs chatbot software instead. This would give me 2 characters with heal. Hmm. You know what? I'm going to do this, actually. Because that stasis has been so good. I want the droid equivalent. Yeah, Mark Smuff, how was your week? Hope it was a good one. We're going, I don't know. What's the plan for you? I should probably put some points into this, honestly. Since we're using a lightsaber. Been pretty good. Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm doing great. I'm just very tired. It was a tiring week, not a bad week, just I feel it. I feel it on this side of it. Yeah, I guess just awareness. Like, okay, let's think. HK has got computer use and repair. Got security covered. Treat injury, fine. Awareness. June's got the persuade. Yeah, I think just that. What do we do with the remaining point? I guess just hold on to it. Maybe... I don't know what, though. What are we going to put it into next time? Hell yeah. Toughness might be good. That would be helpful too. That's probably better at this point. Okay, let's do that. Maybe toughness on the next one. I don't know what's helpful. Maybe just put into that. I don't see how any of these cross-class skills, I could get them to a point where they would be usable at this point. So yeah, I think just do that. Okay, I don't have too many levels left, so I gotta choose carefully. I got the big ones I wanted. Maybe master speed. 36 seconds. Movement speed is doubled. Defense is increased by 4 and 2 attacks per round are gained. That is really sick. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh. Oh, 15. What am I thinking? Never mind. We could get Destroy Droid. We could also get an Earthquake. This one's hanging around for a little while. I think we might be in the clear. Okay. Back to the game. Pretty cool too. Hey Face, what's going on? How are you? Good to see you. Did you just have a bit of a quake your way? Was there one? Yeah, like just ended about like 20 seconds ago. You missed it? It wasn't very strong. How you doing? I'm trying to decide what to give to my character here until I can level up for what I really want. Maybe I'm just going to throw my lightsaber around. Or you know what? These are tough decisions. We only get so many of these. I might go with that instead. Okay. Hey, Tricky, what's up? Oh, hi, streamer. I was going to try and riff on that with you, but I might be too sleepy to think of a Star Wars room thing. I'll think on it. I'll be keeping that like just simmering in the back of my brain, and maybe like an hour and a half from now I'll let you know what I came up with. We're here to buy some gloves. Although wait, who are you? Were you here before? Didn't sleep enough last night? Well, that's the case for like honestly every night of my life. No, it's one of those Fridays that I'm feeling, you know. Feeling the week. Nothing? You don't want to talk? How about to June? Got nothing to say. Who's the guy that sells the gloves? What is going on here? Oh, you. Yeah. Okay. Are we missing Okay. What? You can't just rewrite our agreement whenever you feel like it. The exchange won't stand for it. The exchange is in no position to dictate. Oh, they don't. What do they sound like? Anyone? Does anyone know Trandosians? What kinds of sounds do they make? You haven't been telling us everything, now have you, Suvam? Tell you everything? What are you talking about? I don't have to clear everything through you. What's going on here? And can I just kind of get my gloves and go. They're trying to extort me, that's what. They think that just because the exchange is gone, they can take whatever they want from me. As long as they don't take those gloves. We are renegotiating our contract, Savam. I think you guys better leave. Or what? You'll force us? Leave now. We leave now. But we have not forgotten you, Savam. That was easy. Hey Gus, what's going on? How are you? Thank you for helping, but I really don't think you should have provoked them like that. They can be impulsive sometimes. I ain't worried about it. Still, at least I ended up in all in one piece, right? What do I want? I want some gloves. I've been thinking about these for hours. Shrimple ass. 私が来たならもう大丈夫。もう大丈夫です。聞いてくれてありがとう。元気ですか？まだスター・ウォーズ初めてプレイしてます。いやもう今週、わかんない。できるかな？今週の週末までやりたいんです。クリアしたいです。なんか来週新しいソフト、なんか楽しみソフト発売されます。What was I looking for? Tibukuro. Where are they at? Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. Dex plus 3. That's awesome. It's also most of my money. But I'm not going to think about it. I'm just going to go with what I feel. Oh, I need to change this. Because this is preventing me from using... Now I don't think I want those anymore. Wait. Oh no. Shit. Maybe I don't want those. Well, I guess I could give those... Hold on. What are you wearing? There was a time, once upon a time, those made sense. But when I was here before, they made sense. Now they make less sense. 僕は元気。元気？元気ですよ。ちょっと疲れたいんですけど。元気です。I mean, I bought them. Am I going to go back and reload that save? No. I'm going to forge ahead with new gloves. Okay. We'll do that. And we'll give these to you. Hey, Meg, what's going on? I think it would be really funny if you said Star Wars in an extremely American accent while speaking Japanese. This is something I made fun of a lot for. I have a hard time speaking English. I have a much harder time speaking Japanese. I have a hard time when I like hit a word, whether it's like, yeah, I don't know, like a familiar word that's a loan word that's pulled into Japanese, like vaccine. It's like wakchin, you know, like that kind of stuff. And like I find myself, I hear myself do it. It's a very non-committal thing where I like sort of half loan wordify it and half just say it the normal English way, and it ends up just sounding bad for everybody. I don't really know what to do about it. I hear myself do it, but I can never seem to stop myself before I get there. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? It's so hard to accent switch with Japanese. Yeah, it's also really hard, like, it's very simple advice, but like it's good advice. I heard one time, like, just stop trying to treat it like you treat all the vocabulary. Just learn it as a foreign word with a new pronunciation. But my brain just can't seem to like get that. It's just like, no, you know this word. You speak this word. This word is from your own language. And so I just want to say it like that, you know. But yeah. So I just kind of like do a little bit of both. All these half measures. The joys of using mouth noises to communicate. Yeah, I wish I were better at that. As many hours as I sit with this microphone in front of my face, you would think I would improve, but nah. Nah. Just sort of keep on keeping on. What are the trend? Yeah, what do they want? They wanted me to give them more of my inventions. Stuff that I haven't even finished working on yet. Ever since Davik went down, the exchange has been a non-factor in these parts. The Trandosians are trying to muscle in on all the old exchange businesses now. Maybe I can still work something out with them. Thank you for being here, though. It might have gone less pleasantly if you hadn't shown up. Hey, wait a second. I just had an idea. No, this probably doesn't make any sense. Oh, it doesn't make any sense. Okay. All right, what are we gonna get June wearing? Because he can't wear this anymore. Because I can't use my Force Valor. Is that what I'm trying to use? He can't use what I want to use with this stuff on. It was great. I finished Kirby. Did you? Congrats. Played a little bit of Resident Evil 2, and then I got too scared. Which one? The remake or the original? This is a downgrade, but 6 and 5. Can I get anywhere close to this with Jedi robes? I'm gonna be missing that. Wait a second. Maybe just use that. I need Frederick to just tell me what to do. The remake? It's pretty scary. Where are you right now? Why am I looking at that like it's an option? Hey, this is something. Wait a second. Keldroma robes? Restricted to light side? That's me. Right? I'm light enough. Okay, I gotta stop doing bad shit if I want to wear these robes. There's no motivator like fashion, I think. They should have led with that. The Force. The Force should have led with that. Like, hey, not morality, but like, look, if you want to wear these cool robes, you gotta do good stuff. Okay. In that case, I'll be a good person. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna read this lore about these robes. The Force is strong in the Keldroma blood, and many of the family have joined the Jedi Order over the centuries. These robes were created as a gift for Kay Keldroma during the war against Exarchun, and it is said that only one who truly walks the path of the light can wear them. Kay himself wore the robes in his duel against Ulic Keldroma, his brother who had fallen to the dark side. Kay was slain in the battle, but his death at his brother's hand eventually led to Ulic's redemption. These powerful robes then passed down to Duran Keldroma, Kay's cousin, when he joined the Jedi. But Duran disappeared shortly after the time of the Great Hunt, and the robes were lost with him. But they are found now, and they are on my bod. Doing Claire's run? I already did Leon's. Nice. And I forgot what I'm supposed to do. I unlocked the library, basically the beginning. Okay. Do you like RE2? Oh, I love RE2, yeah. Both the original and the remake. The first Resident Evil was my first horror game, though, as a kid. And there's something about that original Spencer Mansion that's very special to me. So I prefer that over 2, but, I mean, it's all good. I love the series, yeah. I think that's all I wanted to do here. I think we're gonna mosey. Yeah, how you feeling about it? I can't remember. Have you played the original? I know you like Resident Evil. I remember you saying that the first game you streamed was 7, I think, right? It was a Resident Evil game. But I can't remember what your experience with the franchise was. I didn't play RE until 4 on the PS2, but my first horror was Fatal Frame. God, that was rough. That was your first horror game? Ooh. My ass. You have a really good memory? Yeah, like I always, well, remember to keep this guy's clothes off his body. That's not actually a forgetful thing. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no, I'm stuck on it. No. I'm stuck on his hot bod. Are you kidding? Get me out of here, fucking
I
God.
don't think I like it here.
No. No, we kind of like it. We kind of like it. You know we do, Tommy. Score another one for the pickles. God damn. We're going to Kashyyyk tonight.
I don't think I like it here.
We're not even there yet. Just hold on. I guess, I don't know. It's not a water planet. But it's,
I don't
guess
think
like...
that's supposed to go there.
Okay. If you say so. I don't remember half the shit I say. Oh, no, me neither. Some things stick, though. I don't know. I think I have a better memory for, like, things people tell me in conversation than I do, like, I don't know, tasks I'm supposed to get. Like, I don't know, things I care about. You know? Personal relationships with people, with human beings. But boring life stuff, yeah, that just is gone. Frederick, good afternoon. How are you? Welcome to... You didn't miss anything other than I bought the gloves. I did buy the gloves. Now we're going to Kashyyyk. How you doing? Still spooks me a little, even in adulthood, because of the ambience. But watching someone play Fatal Frame at barely 5 or 6 years old sticks with you. You were that young. Yeah, that was... Ooh. Don't you mean Kashyyyk? I don't. Kashyyyk. I want to say Kashyyyk, but they've been saying Kashyyyk, haven't they? Is Kashyyyk an acceptable variant? I was wondering about this. Is it like, there's something else I was saying in this game, and it turns out it could be either one. Twi'lek and Twi'lek? Twi'lek? Congrats, thank you. I played the first one, but I didn't get very far. I thought it was kind of hard. Fatal Frame? Yeah, the game has some bullshit. Actually, that's a game where I had to go back several hours. Thankfully, I had a couple save files going. I couldn't get through it. I was so low. I had no heals left. I had like the cheap film. Why are people talking to me tonight?
You felt it, yes.
Oh, okay.
Another vision. The Force continues
So
to work
impatient.
through us, showing us the star maps unearthed by Revan and Malak. Kashyyyk
The
is a
Trandosians
lush,
weren't talking at all,
simple
though,
and
so-
undeveloped world.
Oh, shit, what'd
I
she
would
say?
have expected to find the alien technology of a star map here.
Oh shit! Did anyone hear? I was talking over her. Did she say Kashyyyk or Kashyyyk? Because I here's an incentive. I'll pronounce it. She said, "Damn," she did. You know, I got a thing for her, so I kind of want to pronounce it like she does. Yeah, that game is kind of hard. Like the first time you go through it, it's very easy to get yourself into a position where you just don't have enough to like get through some of those encounters where like there were a couple of ghosts that just kept like diving out of the wall, you know? And then the My Eyes lady. Yeah. And I couldn't get through it without taking some damage, but I couldn't take any damage. It was that bad, so I had to go back. But thankfully I had like a save file that wasn't too far back, and I just like knowing what was coming, I was a little more prepared for it. But yeah, it's kind of easy to, I don't know if I would say soft lock, but like get yourself into a really difficult position with that game the first time you go through it. That's true. Yeah, they've been saying it a lot of different ways. Taurus, Twi'lek, Kashyyyk. I don't know. Kashyyyk just sounds better to me, I think, because there's so many Ys. A Kashyyyk, I feel like when you have 3 Ys in a row on the second syllable, like that syllable's got to be emphasized. My brain is telling me you got to emphasize those Ys. They're there for a reason. Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk. It's like those Ys aren't even there. It's like we got one. This doesn't feel right. I miss the days where rotating saves was an essential skill. You'll notice I look at how many save slots I have and I use them. Yeah. Kashyyyk has the wares if you have the coin. I wonder if Eugene will understand this one. I kind of just went with it. Let's say I did. Yeah, let's say. Nah, I mean, the way I read it, you could see that I get that reference. to Star Wars? It just feels like how city names are said differently in other languages. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I've been taking it. They actually, you know, I've been reading Star Wars Traitor, which is actually really good. I've been pleasantly surprised how good that book was. We're reading it for the podcast. We're recording it tomorrow. And they like make a note in the text to like, they'll spell Jedi like Jedi, like Jeedai, and do stuff like that to emphasize like how the I almost said Vogons. That's Hitchhiker's Guide. There's another alien race in this book. As you can see, I've retained it very well. And the way they pronounce Jedi, stuff like that, to emphasize like different pronunciations for like an unfamiliar foreign word. Do you think the Wookiees are involved?
The Wookiees of Kashyyyk make their home high among the Rosha branches. Only their bravest warriors dare to descend into the forbidding depths of the forest. If the star map is located far beneath us on the planet's surface, as our vision seems to suggest, it's unlikely the Wookiees even know of its existence. No doubt
I was
things
supposed
will
to go
become more
back
clear once we
and fight the
discover star map's
Mandalorian.
location.
I'm gonna do that now because I'm about at the point of no return. I cannot get this. Like, I can just not get the star map though, right? Dantooine. Oslo is Oslo in all the languages I'm aware of, but no one says it the same way. I know I'm not saying it right, but I do remember you saying it's like a more like a sh sound. Otherwise, I would just be saying like Oslo, 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 something like that. I guess you didn't play hundreds of hours of Skyrim. You might say I've played 0 hours of Skyrim. Never played it. Did you read the Skyrim reference? That's what that was.
Incoming
My
fire.
brain short circuit right at that moment. I did read it. Maybe I read it and it was so clear that I didn't understand the reference because I did nothing to, I don't know, read that history into the message that your brain didn't even recognize that. It was like it was that far off from its intended meaning. Hey, Dusty, what's up? Denial. I really want to play Skyrim. I played a little bit of Oblivion many years ago. That was fun. What's messed up is you read it like they say it. You almost had us fooled. God damn it. Alright, you got me. I'm a big Skyrim head. I've played it on all the classes. I did, he does talk like a... Again, yeah. Sorry. Played every release. Yeah. Skyrim X. What's your favorite class in Skyrim? Rogue. As you can see, I'm a real roguish guy. I love a good scoundrel. Added yourself as a normie. There are no classes in Skyrim. Did you not? I only play with mods. Because I did the normal one so many times that I get no enjoyment out of it without lots of mods. And I got the mod where they put the classes in. They put the rogue class in. They removed classes. I got the mod where they put them back in. Thus, real fans were clamoring for it. Us old heads. So they begrudgingly accepted our wishes. Yeah. Any man worth his gamer salt? No life the shit out of that game. I got no salt. I don't know what I was doing instead. I don't know. Wait, this is the way. That's right, he only plays with us. Are we going this way? This isn't a doorway. I thought it. Wait, I thought I. Oh no, wait. I'm confusing this with a different hall. Okay. I don't know. Skyrim stream went. I do want to go through those games, but I kind of want to go like back to the old ones and play like the even elderly, the elderly scrolls. You know, like start at the beginning and play some of those old games. And I never played Morrowind. I'm actually more interested in those, and I'd like to someday actually keep playing Oblivion. I liked what I played. I didn't get very far though. He does have us there. Fucking gotcha. I feel like I'm being gaslit about Skyrim. I would never gaslight any of you about anything. In fact, I think y'all are usually the ones gaslighting me. Have you tried to repair HK again? No. Again? I don't think I've tried once. How do I do it? Did we talk about this? Talk to him? Just talk? Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. I like the idea of June waiting for new games to turn retro so he has a reason to play them. Yeah, I just got to give it 15 years or so, and then I can play Bubsy 4D. We're playing Bubsy next week, by the way. T-minus 1 week. Exactly. Next Friday, whatever I'm doing, I'll drop it all. Why? You got me there.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master.
I just feel like I should. I want to be the Bubsy guy, you know? Someone's got to be the Bubsy guy.
The hills are alive with the sound of bobcats.
They're going to be.
I know some elements of my
They're gonna
functionality,
be.
Master, but not all. Qualification. I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory, I had no way of knowing whether or not I knew that was true.
So you lied to me.
Qualification.
We had this
that does
conversation.
not mean I am not.
Tell me what you can then.
Observation. I am sure you are aware of the majority of my skills, Master. I can handle various sorts of heavy weaponry with ease. My physical abilities are well above those of your average meatbag, as are my sensor functions. An assassin, if you would.
An assassin?
Caution. Shh, Master. Such a function in a droid is highly illegal.
I won't tell anyone.
Commentary. Good, for I would truly hate to be turned into spare scrap, Master. That would be a waste of my genius engineering. Answer. My assassination functions are currently non-functional, having been deactivated by the meatbag Yukalaka on Tatooine. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently to the best
Which
of my
way
ability
now?
to terminate it.
I don't know. Let's let him finish, and then maybe he'll let us know. I love that he calls us all meat bags. That keeps feeling great. You felt the call of the Bubsy? Yeah, I guess the call of the wild bobcat kind of situation. A lot of people asked me, as like, I feel like for the last few months, as like various people in this community have realized there's a new Bubsy game coming out, they've made a point to message me and say, like, you're playing this, right? Did you know this is on the way? And first of all, yes, of course I did. And second, like, well, now I feel like I have to, you know, for the bit. So I think we're gonna play Bubsy. You do have to. Yeah, I do, right? I feel like, you know what I gotta do, honestly? I gotta finish the other 3 for the bit. There are 3 Bubsy games I haven't played. I did play a little bit of the one on the Atari Jaguar, but that was like hour 20 of the stream, and I remember I was about to die, so I didn't get very far. So I think we need to finish that and then play. There's a Bubsy game that came out, I think, in 2013. I have this right? I feel like somewhere on there. And then 2019, there's like is it like an endless runner kind of game? There's like 2 more modern Bubsies. Yeah. Sounds like a fun time to be had. It's gonna be terrible. The new one might be kind of cool though. I don't know. Jay was telling me that it's actually really fun. He was having a good time playing the demo. Typo in the game? functional? Is there any way to reactivate that function? Has that function been used a lot? I'm glad it's gone, really. Were they functional? You as my master. Were they functional? You as my master. Were they functional, you as my master would be able to specify a target, and I would operate independently, to the best of my ability, to terminate it. Is there any way to reactivate that function? Has that function been used a lot? I'm glad it's gone, really. Is there any way to reactive? Well, I can see how that one got left in.
Answer. Not that I know of, Master. I still possess all my normal combat and stealth abilities, however.
Is there any way to reactive you?
Answer. Some of my motor functions can be safely repaired, Master, but anything in relation to my memory core is extremely sensitive. I have safeguards installed to protect that core that I cannot deactivate. It is not impossible that other, lesser memory functions could be restored, however.
So I can restore your memory?
Answer. You may attempt to restore portions of my deleted memory, Master, but some skill at repair is required. The deeper functions of my core memory, however, would still be unadvisable to tamper with. Conjecture. It is possible that some external stimulus might result in the memory core being reactivated, but I am unaware of any program existence to do so.
So you're saying that your memory might just come back? So how do I go about restoring part of your memory?
Answer. Simply tell me that you wish to make the attempt, Master, and I will attempt to walk.
I feel like I should save before I try this.
Be careful.
That will be all for right now. Shout out to the brain's autocorrect function. Yeah, shout out to that. I think mine is working pretty well.
Statement. Affirmative. Request. I only ask that you be oh so very careful, Master. I am too valuable and well crafted to perish at the hands of ineptitude.
Oof, are you implying that I am inept? Me?
Negatory.
No, good.
No,
Okay.
Master. You are not a droid, however, and therefore your skills are limited by the physical capabilities of your meatbag extremities, or some such.
I'm gonna keep that phrase in my back pocket. I'm not inept. I'm just limited by the physical capabilities of my meatbag extremities, or some such. As funny as it is when we miss typos, it is really cool that our brain just ignores the double apostrophes or double S's and wrong tenses or stuff like that. Yeah. I'll never understand the duplicate does. Or when your brain somehow ignores the word the. Or, I know I've done this, when your brain somehow just like throws a not or a no in the middle of a Frederick message and turns it into a negation. And the message you just read. You read the S's as the apostrophes are S? That's true. Does. Yes, does. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know. No. You did it again. What? Let's get started.
Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my central control cluster. This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels. And
The
now
does.
rewire the last
Yeah.
3 relays.
That is what it says.
Yes, good.
My brain is like,
Well
but that's
done,
not a thing.
Master. I believe your operation
The apostrophe
was
S is not a
success.
thing.
Accessing new memory. Access
This is
complete.
not allowing it.
I have restored a great deal of information about my previous owner, Master. Would you like to hear it?
Yeah.
Recitation. The earliest memory of my last owner specifies that he was human, a low-ranking commercial officer for SciTech Corporation. I am unaware of his designation. He purchased me from an acquaintance I cannot identify for the purposes of protocol and bodyguard duties.
Why can't you identify his acquaintance?
Explanation. That previous owner is part of memories that are still deleted, Master. It is customary for droids' memories to be wiped when it is sold.
This man, is he still alive?
Answer. Negative, Master. The human was terminated by this HK-47 unit prior to system shutdown.
You killed your own master? As you can see, some even ignore a singular thus. Indefinite? Definite articles? Indefinite articles? I say definitely not for me. No thank you to either one. Indeed. Indeed. I will say I do get mildly self-conscious about my typing in this channel specifically because June is an English teacher, or I think he is. You shouldn't. I think I would pride myself. I think I should be proud of this. I think I'm the least pedantic English teacher I know. No pedantry from me. For anybody. And if you do a typo, I'll probably miss it. Also, I would be embarrassed to show you the amount that I make myself. So.
Affirmative, Master, though I had not been programmed to do so. The human's termination was accidental. Explanation. My former master had owned me for a duration of 2 standard months before discovering my assassination protocol. He was pleased by the discovery. The human informed me that a competitor corporation was preparing to market a product that would ruin him personally. He was most agitated. He activated my assassination protocol and instructed me to kill all those responsible for the competing product. I proceeded to carry out my order.
Tell me about this assassination protocol.
Information. This HK-47 unit is complete with protocol that, when invoked, will set me to independently carry out a termination. I will go to whatever lengths, travel whatever distances are required to complete the termination. This is the reason for my combat skills. Advisement. Unfortunately, the assassination protocol is currently non-functional. You will not be able to activate it.
It's like, it's gonna hit right after I do this voluntary sip. There it is. The quickest way to get away with a typo is hit him with a few good switcheroos. So far, his favorite is Stroud Clipe. Is that a typo? I think a typo... No, I said I wasn't pedantic. Here we fucking go. But wouldn't a... That's an intentional consonant flip, right? I don't think... I think there's got to be some kind of, like, lack of intent for a typo, right? Switcheroo? No, you're right. Yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. I was just saying, like, I don't even know if that counted... Because... A typo is like an innocent mistake. That is intended Sotenbori fuckery with me, with the streamer, you know, and a switcheroo. That is a nice little euphemism for it. It's a very cute word. That is a switcheroo. It's a switcheroo, but I think we need a... It's just meant to discombobulate you, and it's effective. I love that alert so much. I do too. I do too.
Answer. Several of my actuators were damaged.
I just got a message from
by my
Dante
former
that
owner.
he
They
made an
cannot be
Umi
repaired, Master.
stamp for his
Sad, though that
server
is.
too.
My
So
former master was
the
unaware
Umi
of
fandom
this,
is spreading
but the competitor was
streamer
in
by
fact
streamer.
an arm of SciTech Corporation, my master's own employer. It did not take long for my master to realize his mistake. By then, I had already terminated 104 corporate officers.
You killed 104 people?
Statement. It was nothing really,
It
Master.
was nothing,
The
really.
majority of them were not even expecting it, and I moved very quickly. I do not know why my master was so upset, really. He was an officer of SciTech.
Who
and a
made up
potential
this game
target,
anyways?
but I cannot
BioWare.
terminate my own master. I would assume
I told
that
you that
being
last
the sole
time,
officer
Tommy.
remaining, he would surely be promoted. Instead, however, the human chose to go insane with rage and attack me.
And that's when you killed him?
Objection? Naturally not, Master. As I said, I am incapable of purposefully terminating my owner. That would not be allowed. My master was not a smart man, however. While he was screaming and stabbing me with a writing utensil, he managed to pierce one of my actuators. The resulting shock terminated him and sadly destroyed my assassination protocol. Pure luck on his part, I suspect.
Did you drink? Oh, I did. I did drink. Wait, what? Water? What is that emote, Sonbori? Did you not see me? I did it, didn't I? You're gaslighting me. Hey, Dante, how you doing? I summoned you. I was just mentioning you. Sorry I haven't responded to your messages. I saw them as I was going live. Or I was looking through them. I just didn't have a chance to write you back, but I love that new Umi emote. Didn't I? I said it as I sipped. I was like, you would drop that right after I took a voluntary sip. And then I drank, right? Please don't lie to me.
We got some burpee.
No, I don't need a burp. It's not like carbonated or anything, and I'm fine. Yeah. I did it, right? I'm gonna believe I did it, because if I didn't, I need to be concerned. It was his own fault.
Statement. I was only doing as I was told, Master.
You're in the clear.
I would have told the human the proper
In my
course
book.
to deactivate my protocol, had he asked. I shut down immediately whenever my master dies. I can only assume that while I was shut down, SciTech was dismantled and I was auctioned off as former corporate property. Observation. No doubt my sale price was quite cheap, leading to Yukalaka's purchase. How very demeaning.
Do you think there's like... I feel like places like CarMax make a point of this, like, oh, when you buy a used car from us, like, we give you a detailed history report of this vehicle. You're gonna know. We're not gonna hide like the accidents from you. Like, do we have this kind of expectation for like droid resellers anywhere in the Star Wars universe? Show me the droid facts. Exactly. Max mentioned. Would you say CarMax is really CarMaxing though? I don't know if they've earned that title. What a horrible story. What a funny story, Mark. There, that's Tricky Treat. How long did it take? 57 minutes. There it is. What a story, Mark. It's not funny. It's just what a story, right? I got the quote wrong. I fucked it up. Okay, I'll keep thinking.
Assessment. I do not believe so, Master. It would require complete dismantlement of my chassis.
What a horrible story, Mark. I don't think there are any expectations for like that for actions after a corporation goes under. Yeah, you're right. Or auctions for auctions, like yeah. Or actions. I'm just glad I acquired you myself.
Observation. So am I, Master. Though I apologize for not having an assassination mode to offer you. I have recovered knowledge of some other actuators which will enhance my performance, Master. I will activate them now. But as for my own history, negative. It will require further effort on your part to restore them, if you wish. Though certain stimuli could always restore my core still, as I explained. For now, please excuse me, Master. I wish to meditate upon the face of my former meatbag master as he was electrocuted. I find it most soothing.
Hell yeah. Okay. I got very mixed feelings about the anime and manga, but more on that when I properly mull over it.
Oh, here we go again.
Are we going to repair him again? Yeah, I can't wait to hear your thoughts. Remember when Mark and Lisa are pillow fighting and Denny's just randomly in their house? Yeah. Yeah, I do. And when Johnny's trying to kick him out because he's about to dip the noodle, Denny's excuse for being in the house is, I just like to watch you guys. Yep. I do. That's all dialogue in the film. What a fucking riot. Yeah, but like buying a car at a police auction. Someone may have been murdered in that car. You will never know. I need the detailed report on the history of this droid. Okay, cool. Maybe there's more to do? Right away? I don't know. I just finished sending my observation notes on the anime manga differences, and it's way bigger than I did when I did MKR1 because it's a really different ass story. That's interesting. Oh yeah, use Force Valor. Right, and I can do that now because I changed my clothes. We're good to go. How do I do that? Oh, it's here. Yeah. Okay.
Affirmative. Request. I only ask... Statement. As you wish, Master. The first stage is the simple one, and that is accessing my
So plus 2
central
dex total
control
so far
cluster.
for HK.
This may take a while. First, you will need to open 3 panels.
Here we go.
Now close the last panel.
Oh,
I am afraid the operation did not succeed, Master. Though it was a valiant attempt for a meat bag. Supplication.
damn.
Perhaps it would
Should I
be best
reload or
if
can I
you
just try it
suspended
again?
your efforts for the moment, Master. This seems to be going nowhere.
I think you can try again.
Well, that didn't work.
Hey, it worked.
As you wish, Master. The first stage is...
Wait, no, it didn't. So you were rolling.
Oh, you've shorted out something, Master.
Okay.
Supplication.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'll try again.
Now close the last panel. Supplication.
Maybe we're just not going to get it right now.
Statement. No, no, no. This is no good, Master. Supplication. Statement. No, no, no. Supplication. As you desire.
Could I just put these gloves on and it was like Dex plus 3? What else could we do? Because it's intelligence, right? Intelligence or repair. Maybe just try it later. So I guess it has no bearing upon, I don't know, just to be on the safe side. Yeah, okay. So I'll try it again once I've leveled up a little bit. Thank you for guiding me through that. Where is that Mandalorian? I think, was he over like on the way to the Strange Ruins? Oh yeah, it is ads. Thank you so much for the sub. Alright, thank you.
There.
Really appreciate it. Thank you for 31 months of support. You rule. Or was it? Out this way. You need a total repair skill of 17. Okay. Oops. Okay. I can never remember where to look for the things I'm trying to find. Oh, here, yeah. So 9 base skill, 5 from fully upgraded Valor, and another bonus that I can't remember. Plus 2 from a belt. Yeah, you did mention that before. Okay. Oh, I think it was out this way, right? I think it's through here. Yeah, I have been putting points into intelligence with June. Wait, it's not this. Although, what's the deal with this place? Intelligence now. Where were we trying to get it? I can't remember. But, yeah. Intelligence is green, so it is buffed. Yeah, you're right. Okay, 15, there it is. What are you wearing that gives intelligence? It was Valor, never mind. I was surprised to see it that high, but okay. That's right, that must be Bastila doing that. So you want one more intelligence, I guess? Okay. The fully upgraded Valor is +5, an odd number. You will reach 20. I can stop here. Oh, okay. Oops. I don't know what the other reasons would be. I don't know. I mean, there are reasons for sure, but I guess I'm wondering at this point, like, does it make more sense to go strength because of lightsaber? Like, I'm using force powers, but with June, like, primarily it's stasis and just like creating an opening for melee combat. Okay, so it wasn't that. I don't remember where that Mandalorian was hanging out. Is it through here? Lightsabers use Dex as far as I know. I thought when I was like leveling up, strength listed like it adds to melee combat like lightsabers. I was wondering about this. Maybe it's here? It does, but lightsabers are both. It scales with your highest. Okay. So I should keep going Dex? Is it through here? I just came from here. Where were they? Maybe it... Okay. I was wondering, like, does it give me some detail that would remind me where on this map they were hanging out? Lightsabers get a chance to hit from Dex, but not damage, but your damage is mostly from sneak attack. Okay, that's what it was. There they are. Okay. I feel like this is going to be fine now. I couldn't do this before, but... Oh, the times have changed. I'm a whole new guy. The things I can do now. You can totally level strength if you want, but you have 2 more attribute increases if I remember correctly, and those could go towards stronger powers, which means better stuns. That's kind of what I was wondering about. Like, I don't know at this point, like, what would make more sense? Like, what I'm going to get more value out of? A little extra damage or a little more intelligence? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how cautious to be now. I feel like I'm going in kind of like arrogant, and I shouldn't do that.
What can I do?
powers are charisma and willpower. Definitely got plenty of charisma with this guy. I have to initiate like a...
Ah, so
Yeah.
this is the met. I will add your...
Okay.
This is Ripley. Last
Hey, Isabel, what's going
survivor
on?
of
Thanks for the work.
Nostromo.
Hope you're having a good day.
Signing off.
Okay. Well, what a few hours of running around and leveling up will do. Stun scales with both charisma and wisdom 5 plus attacker level plus attacker wisdom and charisma modifiers. Who are the attacker in this context? Okay. I've really stumbled into, I mean, you've been giving me hints along the way, but without really much of a plan, I've kind of stumbled into a lot of things that work really well in combination. Completely accidentally. What killing a whole Academy of Sith will do. That's true. Mandalorians, easy peasy after all that. You found the bill without any help from me. I don't know. I'm going to credit your advice for a lot of this. I've mostly been helping you after you're already on this path. It's running around with these shake weights for this entire quest, you know? I'm just so strong now. What was that for? I don't know. I knew I had to come kill you, but I don't even remember what the mission was. I just knew that we had unfinished business. John would like to hear of this, and should reward you as well. John. I definitely remember who that person was, but I was just like, you know. I was wondering if anyone would like to share some favorite memories of John, like as a character, you know? And I don't want to like frame it for anybody, you know, I just want your honest responses. So I'm not going to say anything, but like, I don't know. Maybe just share like a favorite moment from John with me, if you feel so inclined. Like, I don't know who he is, or where he is, or things like that, you know. Jacob. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. John who now? We just have John. I'm not sure if you read this earlier, but the next XP repair is an 11 repair skill. Oh, I think I missed that. Thank you. Okay. Jingleheimer Schmidt. Golly, I don't know who he is. Oh my god. Sorry, I never want to make anyone feel embarrassed. Can you guys believe that Meg doesn't remember who John is? I'd be so embarrassed if I forgot who John was. You know, John spells the name without an H.
Now, where did I park?
And by where did I park, we mean where did we park John? Where'd we park that John? Where is he parked? Where might we find him? Who might he be? Where might he be? Why might he be? Kratos Yerkel? That's not John. Not a John. Not a John. Not a John. So next Valor level takes the bonus from +2 to +3, then +5 at the highest level. Okay. That's the plan. Not John. Not John. Not a John. Have you checked the bathroom? Wrong John. You think John's on the John? Or is it like a sentient, like, droid toilet? And when we run up to it, it's like a really hilarious, like, Flintstone style bit. Maybe the Jetsons did this too. I know the Flintstones definitely did it, where it's like some, I don't know, like some dinosaur that like runs the shower. And that's like what he does. He just does the shower for the Flintstones. Ah, it's a living. That's the gag, you know. It's a living. And that's the droid's purpose. He's a sentient toilet. I remember now, the shower guy. Oh, was he in the shower? None of you are a John. God damn. Oh no. I found a flaw in our plan. Kratos Yerkel? Gratis Ur. Thanks, bot. Apparently the belt is here on Dantooine. Oh, really? Okay. So we're looking for a belt and a John. Calrissian's utility belt? Calrissian, right? Did we just abruptly lose some music? Okay, so now we're looking for John, belt, and the soundtrack. God, where are all the things we need? Okay, is he outside? Are you in an Xbox right now? This is on the Series S Xbox. There it is. Okay, we got music again. All's well. Did you just ignore the rest of that message? The part that says not on Xbox? Did I not read that? On. I didn't, yeah. Honestly, like, at first, they gave me pause, Meg. I was like, I think this is a typo, but then you might be making a joke. And I was like trying to make sense of like what the bit would be. Like, are you in an Xbox right now? Like, oh yeah, we're trapped in an Xbox. Like, I don't know. I was trying to. I was willing to like engage with the reality of that joke world, you know. But I thought maybe that wasn't the intention. John. I knew if I know John, I know.
Have you found the
and I do.
Mandalorian raiders yet?
I know exactly where to find him. I knew he'd be here. Maybe you should try getting a job? Wait, what? Why are you locked in the bathroom? I'm lost. I'm sorry. I was trying to like piece it together. Majestic 12. Maybe you should join Majestic 12 in a body bag. Like you should check, I guess, but I assume it won't be there. Oh yeah, the belt, but not on Xbox. So, maybe. I have expected you to run with that typo. If you saw me pause and consider it, it's because I thought about how I might do so. But then I got distracted because I was looking at the word Calrissian, and I realized like it's got the word Riz in it. And I started thinking about that. And I think that's why I didn't read the back half of your message, Frederick. So I was thinking, like, how long have we been saying Riz? And is that on purpose? Or is that just like a happy accident? Because like Lando, you might say he's got it. Repair Hong Kong? My brain rot went there too. One of my classic. Oh, God damn it! I didn't mean to hit that.
Can now, I think,
oh, did I choose a good
Here
thing
is
to
the
say?
reward I promised you.
Okay, sure. Thanks, John. Thank you, John. One of the lessons I taught today was on similes, using them effectively, understanding them, and using them. And I swear to God, it was like maybe 5 minutes from rolling out of the concept of a simile to just brain rot inundation. You know? Which is like, oh, this is as stinky as Skibbity toilet. And I was like, all right, I mean, I think you understand. I think you're getting it. So, yes, I'll allow it. If you're excited about this grammatical concept and it requires us using brain rot to get there, then so be it. Oh man, you really got to play a Malkavian. I know. You might say I have to, and I just haven't yet. Hey, Kiseki couple, what's going on? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm good at speaking. Good to have you. How are you? We if anyone wasn't in here for the raid the other night, we raided into Kiseki couple's channel, and it's such a great place. Like, you should definitely follow them if you don't. I was like, sometimes I'll go into a place for the first time, and it's just like the vibes are immediate. Like, it was just such a friendly community and place. I loved it in there. How was the rest of that stream? How's KOTOR going? Sorry, I got to go back and catch up a little bit. I got distracted by brain rot. As tends to happen. The belt gives you +3 repair, so you need 12 total repair, not 9. Okay. Guess we're going for 12. I have contamination of mutants in my brain. Oh, this is all my Malkavian mod? So I have to dedicate most of my skill points to repair? Okay. I mean, I'm cool doing that. For the sake of HK, we will do it. Sorry, Soda and I were busy talking to Agent Orange. Okay, I think I know one of the Malkavian mod quotes, and it's like something about a Gep gun. I can't remember exactly what it is, but if it's not that, I wouldn't even recognize it. But someday soon I will. We're going to play it. You could stop at the 3rd upgrade with needs 14 repair, so with upgraded Valor, you only need 9 repair. Okay, that's the plan. Thank you. Thanks for looking it up. I appreciate it. It's wild that only now I understand why it's called the Malkavian mod. I couldn't be a teacher because I would laugh at them. Oh, I laughed at that, for sure. I laughed at that. They would not respect me. I'm too silly. Yeah, I do have to, like, keep most of it in check, but sometimes, like, okay. I'll... This is funny. I can't keep it tamped down. Yeah, how far did y'all get in KOTOR? Just be forewarned, like, unless you made, like, I mean, I'm slow, so this is possible. But I think, if I remember correctly where you were, I'm a lot farther along than that, so we are in spoiler country. Right now I'm on Dantooine, but I'm about to go to, I guess this is a game where, like, I don't know, it's so, like, open-ended, where you choose to go. I'm about to go to, I hope this is not a spoiler. I don't know if you've opened up, like, planetary travel or something. I'm about to go to another planet that's not Dantooine. Yeah. Never bothered looking it up until a couple years ago. I was watching someone's VTM Bloodlines 2 review, and the brain finally clicked. I assume that's what it was. Like, I don't know enough about Vampire the Masquerade. Like, my knowledge of that universe is kind of, like, cursory, but I assumed it was, like, a reference to the Malkavians. But I haven't done a playthrough as that clan, so I don't really know it. So I think you actually have to save skill points every level to get to 12. So no 1 repair, 1 persuade, or whatever. Oh, yeah. I don't think you have enough levels to do it otherwise. Okay, thank you. It would have been so much easier to understand if it wasn't working for the entirety of Mr. June's playthrough. Has anyone played Bloodlines 2, by the way? Thank you, John.
Again, I thank you. I will be sure to tell the council of your great deed.
Now, once upon a time, I would have tried to get more money out of him, but I've seen the error of my ways, and I'm trying to be a better person. Because these robes, you can only wear these robes if you're on the light side. So it kind of just makes the choice for me. But also, I'm a good person now. Is that all? I think that's all I needed to do here. Malkavians are stereotypically viewed as the wacky, zany, neurodivergent clan. Negative reviews have scared me away from trying Bloodlines 2. Are they negative? Is it negative overall? I really didn't see much on it. Like, I kind of heard some less than excited, like, looks at the game as it was coming out. Like, oh, just it doesn't seem like it's what anyone really wanted out of a sequel to Bloodlines. But that's about it, and then I never heard anything about it. Wait, oh, I'm supposed to look where for the belt? But I'm more like, the bro I have 1 million TV channels on in my brain right now. I'm gonna get to eventually, waiting for me having money and a sale coinciding. And all their dialogue choices in Bloodlines 1 are cryptic and poetic as fuck. You know the writing is shit, really? In 2? Kratos, you're... Oh, thank you. Oh, that's why you said that. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't know. I thought you were just highlighting that name. Was that... I looked at that name. Were you... Oh, you were in the hallway? Which is down here. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. Kratos, no. Was it up there? It's not over here. Oh, maybe it was upstairs. Kratos Urkel. You're not in here, right? Yeah. It's like I couldn't remember. I don't think you're Kratos Urkel, and you are not. But it is another Twi'lek? Is he in those rooms next to the landing pad? Yeah, I could like visualize him, I thought, in the hallway. And I thought it was this one down here, but maybe it's back up this way. I think that is it. I think you're right. There's none of the sauce or nuance or thought put into it. It even flanderizes the clans or characters. Really? That's a bummer. Yeah, I am going to play it at some point, like Frederick, out of curiosity's sake. But it's not really, like, a priority. The combat might be its only strength. Oh, is the combat good? Does it look good from what you've seen? Even the dev said it was a bad idea for them to get Bloodlines too. It was a weird choice. I would never want to, like, pigeonhole a developer, right? Like, make the game you want to make, regardless of your track record and what you've made in the past. Like, the dev that made Wukong had made, like, mobile games up until that point, right? And I thought that was a really great game. So, but... yeah, that said, it did seem like a weird choice based on what they had made up until that point. It was way outside their wheelhouse, yeah. I mean, there is something to be said for, like, just, hey, get a group together and, like, what do they feel inspired to make? Go for it. But then also, like, there is, like, institutional memory for, like, certain design concepts, right? This guy talks like a sim. Oh man, that would maybe get me interested in playing The Sims. Maybe. It's the best chance we have, I think. They were given a disaster project that was completely different from anything else they had made. Yeah, like Bloodlines 2 was in dev hell for so long, so this wasn't even fully their project. Yeah, I feel like, I know, they're just gonna like capitalize on the name. Because if they don't, like, that game will get no attention, right? But that said, like, it is setting them up for a bad response. Like, if it were just like another random game, I think you brought up this point as well. Just another game in the Vampire the Masquerade universe, it might change the reception to it quite a bit, right? Because there's no expectations. And it doesn't come at the expense of, like, another imagined Bloodlines 2 that exists in our imaginations collectively. I'm looking for, not Pazak cards, that's for damn sure. Yeah, maybe we don't have it because it's Xbox. So he's supposed to have it, huh? Xbox. Just want to get for insisting on playing with a controller in my hands. That's what they sound like pretty much. Yeah, I guess I have like seen enough. My little sister was big into The Sims, so I'm familiar with the soundscape of The Sims, the world of The Sims, even though I never really played it. I guess we're just gonna head out then. Let's get back on the Ethan Hawke. There was a footage I saw where they spammed this one OP rush move and made an entire joke out of a boss. That sounds fun. Okay. Honestly, yeah. I've said that too. If this was like Vampire the Masquerade Awakening or something, I would have no issues with it. Yeah, exactly. Back when I saw that trailer. Bloodlines 1 was really something else. It's such an amazing game. I loved it. So much fun. Meg, have you played Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? When I traveled to the Netherlands, I thought the language sounded vaguely Simlish. Really? What level are you? Where else are you going to find the sin bin? Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. You get 3 skill points per level, right? Is it 3? And what is your current repair level? Was it 8? I think you would like it. Based on the things you like. It's a hell of a game. It's really cool. 6 more levels. Requires some patching, but it's an experience. Yeah, and it's nothing like too crazy. It's a pretty easy fix to get that running. So 12 skill points, potentially 6 repair levels. You cannot do it. Oh. Is there no other option aside from that belt for increasing intelligence? Is that it? Do we have to give up on the dream? For a game that was made on a beta Half-Life 2 engine? Damn. That engine was beta when they made it? Same for 9 repair and stop at the 3rd repair? Okay. I'll have to put it on the spooky season list. It's a good spooky season pick. Or I think it's a good November game. But I mean, definitely a good spooky season pick as well. I don't know. We were talking about this before, but like I also, like, we do a thing every year, November. So we spend some of November hanging out with vampire stuff. So that was the pick one year. Okay, that's less good. All these lightsabers are less good, so we're not going to use them. But I still don't have an orange. You'd increase your intelligence by 1 more, which means you get 1 more skill point per level. Okay. Still in the works, yeah. Only thing that tilted me was playing as a Toreador, was the combat heavy stuff by the end. Yeah. Two and 3. Six levels, 3 per level, not 2. So you're getting 18 skill points. You can do it. Okay. Yeah. I didn't realize I could do that. So, okay. So intelligence. Let's do it. Thank you. MS Context? Did I? Oh, your math bad? Chinatown boss was a nightmare. Yeah? Oh, yeah. I had some trouble in there myself. I remember now. Yeah. I don't remember what the issue was exactly, but I remember being in trouble. I think I legit activated God mode to beat that. I do remember, like, I was at it so long that someone's like, maybe you should just try using some cheats. And then I remember, like, trying it. I think I might have bailed on the idea. Let's believe that I did it legitimately. I think I might have. Because I feel like I think the cheat I was trying to use wasn't working, so I had to. I don't remember. Do I want to keep this stun on? Or something else instead? Math earlier was wrong. With current intelligence, you're getting 18 SP total, potentially 9 more repair. Hey, Estes, how you doing? Thank you so much for the bits. Thanks for the big Jar Jar. It's back. I never know. It's always like a moment of hesitation. Like, all right, I'm looking through the Estes emotes on offer. Do we have a Jar Jar? Sometimes we got a Jar Jar. Sometimes we don't. Jar Jar? Isn't that an amazing emote? If y'all aren't following Iced Estes, is that not reason enough? Now it is a limited time offer. It's a TB style. You like it, emote? What? I'm a good drawing artist. Really? He's wrong. That's what he... I didn't realize that there were such depths to Jar Jar's language. Nothing? Miss Blink Miss. So 6 more. 8 more. Repair is... let me check it 1 second. I was trying to decide what I wanted to do with my lightsaber. I feel like... I don't know. The stun is nice, but... But I just rather... At this point with some of these attack and damage buffs, like... Does it make more sense to just do that? And just go in, like, and use stasis, you know? For stuns. Like, that's gnarly. I think I want to do that instead. What's the deal with this lightsaber? The more important thing is, did you find the Easter egg? Which Easter egg? Either way, you can level repair enough to fix HK. Okay. Do you have FFZ installed? I don't. No. Should I? Am I missing out on something? Yeah, on my freaking I just keep giving reasons. 'Tis the season. You know, May is the season for Jar Jar in Star Wars. What's up with your bot? That's a very good question. I don't have an answer. I don't know that I ever will. Maslika from Sucka Sucka? Okay. Jesus. Crit range. Range is good. Why did I write range twice? I don't know. And I didn't fix it either. My brain just rolled through it. Both of them. Crit damage also good. The Dancing Werewolf. The Dancing Werewolf. Where was this? I don't know. I don't remember this. But if you want to get to 12 repair before level 20, then you have to save skill points per level. Okay. Then I think let's do it. Just for silly Twitch functions that you might not ever use, namely non-official emotes or mod stuff. Yeah, okay. It's like the what is it, 7TV or something like that? FFZ and BTTV have some truly great emotes. It's basically a must-have for streamers. Yeah, how do I do that? Is it programmed to write haiku or... Oh, we haven't tried haiku with the bot. No, it's supposed to just translate foreign languages. I set it up originally because... for the same reason as the captions. You know, just... I'm in Japan. And for the benefit of... Originally, it was just like, when I started the stream... the goal was to just like, you know, play games in Japanese a lot more regularly than I actually ended up doing. And yeah, just I thought I would be building a community for potentially a lot of people who didn't speak English as their primary language. And it just you're in Japan. You have 6 more levels. You get to 12 by increasing repair once per level. You could get to 12 repair by doing 1 next level, 2 the next, then 1, then 2. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll give it to you. Let's do that. So if you don't have FFZ, you can't see me make this emote black and white or flipped. So it might just come out as symbols to you. Oh yeah, no, I don't see that. Juna Bahuna Gangan Kahuna? Gangan Kahuna. Nothing. Bot's not touching that one. Alright, we go into Kashyyyk, I think. Finally, ready to go. I'm sorry, you're a U person? Oh yeah. If I wrote haikus, that would be cool and neat. I mean, you could, I was seeing if I was like wondering if I had like a haiku handy that I wrote, and I could give it to the bot because I wrote it in Japanese, but I haven't like given it to the bot before, and I was wondering how it would translate. I was trying to think like, do I have that written down somewhere handy? But I would love if it just turned everything into a haiku. That'd be pretty cool. Jina Bahuna Genga Kumana. Oh yeah, no, I didn't see that at all. Okay. Thanks for the Questus. Always thank you for a Questus. Franker Face Z. What's the other one I need to get? I feel like I've been told about this for like, not regularly, but just like here and there over 3 years of streaming. Just FFZ. BTTV, thank you. Seven TV is good too. All right, cool. Thank you. You can get the emotes of the other extensions through FFZ itself, so no need to do those two. Oh, really? Okay, so just that one. Thank you. I use that one the most because it has a lot of slots. Really? Okay. 1,000? Holy hell. Okay, that's awesome. Hey, we're on your world. Should I take you out? Nah, I don't want to do that. That's such... That was so fucking rude, I'm sorry.
Greetings to you. I am pleased to welcome you to planet T563. I do not see your ship on my docking schedule. The Zerka Corporation will see to your needs, of course. But there will be a 100 credit docking fee. In advance, I fear.
Docking fee? Fine. What do those 100 credits get me? What else can I expect? Don't make demands. I'm June Jazra. I'll land where I wish. I mean...
I respect your obvious determination, but I can't allow you to remain unless you pay the proper fees. The Zerka Corporation appreciates your cooperation and hopes this will not devolve into a violent matter.
But you want to go home? Too bad, idiot. I'm not stopping him from getting off the ship. He can go where he wants. I'm just not going to take him. I feel like maybe, you know, I want to give him some space. He's probably got a lot to do. I have my own thing to do. He can go just like, you know, see old friends, see family, get in touch with some memories, you know, nostalgia. No, it's a kindness. By the way, you should talk to people on your crew for their quests. Yeah, you're right. But what if we didn't talk to one of them? Because we don't like him. Especially fond of the overlay emotes, where you can do stupid stuff like put the meme of Wolverine longing over the picture frame. Put an emote into the frame. Oh, really? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. You didn't need to sell me on it, but you just did. I don't need to pay the docking fee. Stand aside.
Perhaps you don't need to pay the docking fee. Any services you need will more than make up for it.
Especially if you want to get enough XP to get to level 20 without farming enemies on Tatooine. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay, cool. Let's do it then.
As Jedi, we should be above such things.
We will also arrange for translation services, for a nominal fee, of course. You'll be encountering a number of Wookiees while here.
I'm trained in the Force. I'll have no trouble.
I don't have any experience with that. I just know that only the most adaptive people can understand the Wookiee language.
Maybe we should really bring Zalbar.
Now then, please follow me to our information center. I will answer any further questions there.
That was just the most, like, arrogant response. I think you're gonna need a translator. Nah, it's fine. I know the Force. No problem. Locked? Not an issue. I know the Force. No issue. Got it. Because I know the Force. Didn't mean to do that, though. Bastila did not appreciate that. Earlier today in SWTOR. SWTOR? How are we doing that? Is there a better option? Saying that aloud. I used Force Persuade to give someone hope. What have you been doing with it? Sweater? Sweater. I like that. Yeah, that's good. Uh-oh. Greetings again to you, human. It would seem the call of the hunt has brought us both to this troubled world. I have not been here long, but I can already see I will not be as welcome here as I had hoped. What are you doing here, Comad? Following me? Why did you... Oh, no, yeah, from Tatooine. Comad. Why did you leave that place where I can always be sure to find you? It was a hard decision, but I felt I had no other choice. I had done a disservice to the apex predator of that world. It was to... Oh, yeah! Okay, I do know you. Comad, peace. I have come here to seek even greater prey than what we faced on Tatooine, but the climate here is politically cold, and I don't know if I will be allowed to hunt. That's not what I meant. It's not a thing about Twi'leks or anybody. It's a thing about NPCs. How do we feel about his weird neck tentacles? I feel wonderful about them, especially since Tricky informed me. Are you aware of what is inside those tentacles? Do you know? Do you know this piece of information? What do you know of Kashyyyk, though? It's not water. I mean, yeah, water, but it's not that. It's not just water. It's a shame to see Zerka here. They lack appreciation for wild nature. I don't like having to deal with them. Me neither. I'm looking for a star map. Have you heard anything? No, but I wasn't listening for such talk. I'm sorry that I can't help you. If not Zerka, who would you prefer to deal with? The native leadership of the Wookiees, of course. This is their world, after all. I can't understand wwhy thy have allowed it to be misused. Are you putting this on me? Is this my fault? There is always the option to fight, even if there is no option to win. Of course, that is easy for me to say, being an outsider. I would hope they are not complicit in the enslaving of their world, but it is not my place to judge. I have only just arrived. I would assume something disgusting. I'm so glad you remembered, because I was just about to nerd out. You can. Do you want to say it? I'll give you the space to do so, if you feel so inclined. May, get ready for this. Get ready for this factoid. Did this game come out for the Dreamcast? Nope. Can you imagine if it did, though? Cosmic Trevi, how you doing? Then I would have played it. Then I could have played it. Consider me thoroughly disgusted. Oh, wait. D's gas? Dead. This gas is dead. I want to leave. I have to leave. Freudian slip. A great hunt on this world would be glorious. Oh, bye. Oh, he's fucking out of here. Okay. Oh, not the Zerkas.
Perhaps you should reconsider leaving Zaalbar behind. This is, after all, his homeworld.
That's a very rude thing to say. What do you mean?
We know very little of this planet. I also sense that Zaalbar has much that is unresolved here. It may be beneficial to aid him in
I guess I should get him out, huh? Okay, fine. We will do that. It does feel right. We're gonna leave HK on the ship. I'm on the edge of my seat. I can take the reins. All right. Fucking brains. Brains. Those things are filled with their brains. Like the wildest, like the opposite of an evolutionary advantage, you would say. Do I need to take out? No, I don't. Do I need to take off anyone's clothes? First thing. No, I think we could just go out. Not what I was expecting, but interesting. I mean, I would never have expected that. Most creatures, you would think, would evolve to keep such an important component of their body housed within like a protective bone case of some sort. Not these fucking just wiggling tendrils, protuberances on the other side of the neck. Just fleshy and prone to being punctured or severed. Yeah, crazy. There they are. Kashyyyk, my home. I should have prepared you for coming here, but I don't know if I'm prepared myself. Prepared me? What do you mean? I didn't leave Kashyyyk voluntarily. Mission must have told you how I was fleeing slavers, but there was more. I'm an exile. The slavers on Kashyyyk only took me after I was forced to leave my village home 20 years ago. Why were you forced to leave? My brother made deals with the slavers and allowed them to get a foothold. I found out and attacked him. The fight was stopped, but my father did not believe me when I told him about my brother's actions. I was made an exile, disowned by my home and people. I should not be here. They will not accept me back? Why didn't your father believe you? So if we stroke it, is that like a brain stimulation? I wonder. Yeah, I also, like it gave me so many more questions to consider. I haven't really looked into Twi'lek lore yet, and maybe a lot of it's been answered. I'm not sure. But yeah, like I don't know, like the hemispheres of the brain, like that division, like in a normal, like in our brains, like what does that look like when you got like it housed within these like separate tentacles? Important breaking news for you. Ufable directing 23 years later an unofficial sequel to House of the Dead. I am aware of this. Thank you so much for bringing it to my attention, though. I feel like I'm doing something right. If you feel like I'm a person that you need to share that information with, that means I have projected the correct image to all of you. And we're really getting to know one another, and thank you so much. Yeah, actually, we were talking about that on our House of the Dead episode. I have a theory on this. He chose 23 on purpose because I feel like they're going to do some fuckery with the graphic design to make that 3 look as much like an 8 as possible. So that people just like passing a DVD on the shelf at a store think they noticed 28 years later, and they're trying to, this is like a Transmorphers, Transformers situation, right? Like they're trying to confuse, I don't know, somebody like a low information movie. Well, we're not really movie rental, but I don't know. I feel like there's going to be intentional fuckery to try and confuse consumers with that. I don't think it's a coincidence to make it 23. That's all. I should, of course, now you mentioned the 23-20 fuckery. I remember the podcast. That's my theory. I don't know. It's really not based on anything. It might just be coincidental. But I like, that was my first thought. Like, what? 23 is a very odd number. Why? Wait. Okay. Maybe. The fuck? You know what's funny about that, though? Oh. Let's snooze from it. Thank you for the warning. I'm just going to snooze them for a few. The funny thing about that is that he said he's going to get the original cast back together for this House of the Dead sequel. Spoilers. Everyone's fucking dead. Like, everyone in that movie died. What's the plan? I don't know. When I attacked my brother, I was so mad. I used my claws. You don't understand what that means to a Wookiee. Our claws are tools, not weapons. To use them in battle is to become an animal. It is madness without honor. I am forever a mad claw in the eyes of my people. Nothing I say is to be trusted. They were right to cast me out. We'll deal with that if we have to. Let's go. I don't have much hope. I didn't want to just say like an empty sort of like, oh, I'm sure it'll be okay, because like I don't know that that's true. You know? But I'll support you if we find out that it isn't. What? What? Wookiee lore? Or something else? Matt and Dazzle?
Greetings to you. Something I can get for you?
Kindly direct your inquiries to me. Matten is merely an indebted employee. His opinions don't amount to much.
I'm definitely not talking to you. They're all dead? House of the Dead? Yeah, sorry. Did I spoil that for you? Pretty much. We have one survivor at the end. He's the Dr. Curian, or whatever his name is. He's the one that's going to bring the regenerative zombie virus to the, like, off of the island, off of the dead island in the movie, because his girlfriend died and he can't bear life without her, and so he puts it, he like injects her with it. And the last scene is when like the game characters land on their helicopters, G and the other guy, and then you're panning over a city skyline, like, oh shit, this is a the end question mark situation. Not really. Oh lord.
I think you better talk to Eli directly. He's the boss for the time being.
Have you seen that movie, Dante?
So,
it is the best Uwe Boll film that I've
spaces
seen.
Have come to Wild Kashyyyk.
I think it's his finest hour.
Look well upon the wares of Eli.
I have been told he actually made a good film. I feel like Frederick mentioned it at some point. I don't remember what. I don't think it was. Might have still been a fart. I don't think it was a video game adaptation.
First off, hearts are all.
But I think there is an anomaly.
Secondly, I don't much like the comparison.
And his creative output.
Personal, it's just business. Poor fellow. He's been waiting for his friends to return with my money for a standard month now. But you don't need to hear this.
I really
what can
don't
I get you?
Need to or want to. I'm June Jazra. Let me see what you carry.
Certainly, though my stock may be a little thin. I'm having trouble.
I was passionate about Hot D enough to be like, this ain't right to me, so I didn't. It's a terrible, terrible film, but it is a very fun, bad movie night, like, selection. Like, it is. Actually, I didn't find the other Uwe Boll films like enjoyable, even as like a hate watch as a bad movie. They're just so soulless and dead. But House of the Dead's got, I don't know, it's got some, I don't want to say soul or heart or anything positive, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the stupidity of that movie for some reason. I do need to be carrying some of these.
Wake up!
I am awake. I don't know for how much longer, though. So it's got stupidity. Oh, it is. Tomb of Ascension. It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Like, in the best way. It's got, like, this one scene that I just can't stop raving about. They're playing this, like, butt rock, like, rap rock, where they say the name of the game in the song, in the verse. And they're, like, storming the dead house on this island, and it's like, that's going, and the camera's doing, like, Uwe Boll, like, wild-ass shit. Like, it, like, pans back behind a character, and she, like, looking over her shoulder, and a zombie, like, flips through a window, and then, like, the camera, like, zooms over, like, 45 degrees, and then, like, zooms in on her shotgun, and then she shoots it, and then, like, it just explodes out of the barrel with the buckshot, and, like, zooms in on the little particles, and then, like, follows them along, and then it hits the zombie, and then it like zooms another 45 degrees out to like receive him into the frame. And it like this is all like really cheap bullet time. It's fucking awesome. Ads. Love a good silly film, by gosh. It's a good one. What's your favorite silly film? What's everyone's favorite bad or ridiculous movie night, movie choice? Are we talking about the Hot D movie? Yes, we are. Where they splice in game footage for no real reason or relation to what's happening. No, but there's reason. Here's the reason. Remember that axe-wielding zombie that looks nothing like the boss Judgment from House of the Dead 2? But then they splice in little half-second scenes of someone fighting Judgment in the video game, and then it's like, oh. So that character, that enemy also wielded, like, hatchets. This one is like a guy that's barely make-upped in a flannel, long-sleeve button-down, but he's got hatches. And then I'm looking at Judgment, so there's a connection. This game came out for Xbox only. Interesting. Yeah, Xbox and PC. And there's a port on Switch. I think that might be the extent of it. I don't know. Is it elsewhere? Silly horror film I like is Creep. I don't think I know Creep. Okay. Oh, have I seen? I haven't seen this, but I feel like did these Mark Duplass? I know I've seen something by them. Is it the is it Baghead? Was that one of theirs? Or wait, maybe I'm confusing it with something else. No, yeah. Okay, I did see that one. Dare say you'd like it. Meg, have you seen this one? I'm going to take a break while these ads are here. But I will leave you with this question. Everyone collectively, do you know this kitty cat? All right, I'm going to be right back.
I can't punch it open. I went looking. Thanks everybody for hanging around.
I went looking because I knew I transcribed these lyrics for when we did the podcast episode. Black Tiger. No, I'm sorry. Black Tiger is the Urs Bauer, the first rapper to rap in a Swiss-German dialect, namely Basel German, did the theme song to the Uwe Boll film House of the Dead. It's a really badass rap rock song. My heart feels no pain. My soul feels no shame. Who survives the rain? They're the ones with no game. They bring it and they swing it, and it makes me laugh, so I unleash the wrath of a lyrical bloodbath. Fear in their eyes. Ignorant or wise, Popeye had the lies to escape the prophesy. Man of mayhem, monk to madman, putting out the lights of the scam. I am fury, bringer of the vengeance of the house of the dead, coming at you hard, trigger fingers relentless. I am fuming, bringer of the vengeance. Will you hide, or will you bear witness? There is no boss named Fury. You don't know this emote? Okay. I'm gonna change your life. Dante, you would love this. Meg, I think you would like it too. This is one of my favorite movies. Give this a spin. It's incredible. I have a one alert too. This, I think, Dante, you would be a Kung Fu fan for sure. You don't know yet, but you will. But I do have, what is it? Oh, this one, yeah. How? That's a little scene. Looks like the nine-tailed fox from Naruto. I've never watched Naruto or read it, but I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is better. Did love Kung Fu Hustle. It's a great movie, yeah, and Kung Pao. There's a character named Kung Fu. That's all I'll say, but I think she's your future favorite character. She's awesome.
Yay! A hole in one!
Nani? Cuz, have you seen House? Bold words. Yeah, they're pretty bold. It's based on no information. Like I said, I don't know. But House is that good. I would put it up against any film. I would put it up against it, and it would probably lose to most of them. But I would at least put it up for consideration. Against all the greats. If one of the metrics you can judge a film's quality on is how many camera effects, how many optical effects you might have in a film. Not quality or like appropriateness, but just sheer number, is gonna probably rank kind of high. Put it on the list. I support this choice. Let me know if you watch it. I'd love to know. House like the show? No, like the how. like house, like spelled out in like katakana, like this, but also just like in English, but from 1977. But that's the link. That's the movie, and I'm trying to spread the good news about this movie for all that are willing to watch it, because it's the fucking best. It's so good. Yeah. I think I haven't really seen that show, but I'm going to go out on a limb here. I'm going out on yet another limb and saying it's better than the show. I'm going to say it's better than the Doctor show, Doctor House. But where? This is a good question. I don't know. Yeah. I actually don't know where it's available. I had a friend who had it on DVD. That's how I was first introduced to it. I don't know who put it out. Did it get like a Criterion release? It might have. Is it? I'm just giving this a cursory search, but maybe Daily Motion? They might have the full film there. If you're willing to watch it that way. I don't know the quality or if that's actually the whole film there, but I don't know. Yeah. Maybe a look around, you might find it somewhere. I'll watch that if you watch Frankenhooker. Is this an adult film? I've not heard of this before. Okay. I'm down for that trade. This looks like the kind of energy I'm interested in. The House Jump Scare used to be free. Good times. Me and Silent Shelf abused the shit out of that one. Yeah, I felt like that's more of a thing that maybe people should pay for. I like ran out of spots on the soundboard, so I kind of just tried to structure things in a way that made more sense in terms of the stream economy. Looks like something I'd see at Barnes & Noble for $50. Yeah, I don't know. I think I got a Criterion release, but I might be wrong about that. I was doing Time Guesser in Freaks Chat. Return here and get excited when I see 9 Repair, and then I realize it's not you. Oh. Yeah, this is Bastila. Sorry, I didn't mean to get your hopes up. Is she doing that? Oh, no, wait, this is Zalbar. What am I doing? Yeah. When I looked at the stats, like, wait, no, this isn't her. Who's in my party right now? Okay. I mean, I don't know. Yes? I don't know. I'm not going to hang out with him for very long, honestly. This is the thing. I have a hard time, like, caring for the characters that I just don't intend on, like, partying with. Guess what? It's on Internet Archive. Oh, no kidding. House is in archives, but online. I don't know if links are banned out. Thank you for... No,
you want
yeah.
Stars?
Hey, I don't know, Freak. What's going on?
Stars.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, no one has any excuses then. There it is. I might watch it again myself just because it's been a while.
I'll give you stars.
Son Buddy, you had someone in there with you. Freak, how is... Thank you so much for the raid. Anyone in here that's not following Anime Freak, you should change that. Please change that. Change that immediately. It's not a question. Or it's not a request anymore. It's a demand. Follow that streamer. He's the best. How is Forza? Technical difficulties, Ray? Did you have some technical difficulties? I'll give you stars. Yeah, I think you'll give me one singular star. Looks like you brought in one singular star. But you know what? You are. Thank you. Thank you for bringing yourself in here. I appreciate you. Yeah, thanks so much, Dante. That's awesome. Somebody right Dag. Do for a creep rewatch? Yeah, okay. I got a queue building here, so we got to watch that and Frankenhooker. Thanks, I'm doing great. Glad you asked.
I'll give you stars.
Once again, looping back to get the stragglers, huh?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, MLG streamers, welcome in. How are you? Ready for KOTOR? Yeah, welcome in. How are you? You a fan of KOTOR? Clothes? Okay. Can I give some of this repair to this community I have here? Can I repair this culture we have on display at the moment? What should we do with you?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
6? Where did you get him? Did you just start a stream? I got fans, what can I say? Did you actually go live? Or is that, do you have a 6 offline. That's amazing. If so, you got some fans.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
I think we got enough stars. We're in this galaxy far, far away is full of many, many stars. Sometimes we got more than one per planet, you know? It's too hot. Too many close stars. It's too hot. No more. We're good. We got everyone this time. Finally. On the 3rd loop back, you got them. Thank you so much for the raid. Raids.
You want stars?
God damn it.
I'll give you stars.
That's the last thank you I give out, though. Don't expect any continued thanks for continued raids. 3rd time's a charm, yeah. But yeah, how's Forza? Were you having some technical difficulties? Hey, Red Eye, what's going on? How are you? Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the big emote. How long are you streaming for? I have no plan. Till I fall asleep, I guess. I was hoping I would wander into something productive, though, before I did. Red Eye, how you doing? How's your week going? You get caught up on some work? Oof. Maybe that. Maybe that. You know what? Maybe that. Maybe that. Okay, let's do that. I accept. Wait. What is the Zalbar build? Am I using melee weapons with him? I was thinking I was giving him a bowcaster or something. I don't use him, so I didn't even know. I don't even know what I'm. I have no plan. You have 2 odd attributes, even them out. Okay, let's just do that. Yeah. Maybe that makes sense to do first. Forza's great. Game's great, just capture card issues? Oh no, is everything okay? Did you get them sorted out? Just kept delivering all night long. Great game, really? I gotta play it. Okay. I haven't seen much of it, but just the location, like I'm kind of sold. I haven't really played many, but I did put some hours into 4, I think. When that came out. I think that was the one. It just happened to come out when I had Game Pass at the time. I think, was that the one in the UK? I think that one. I was really having a good time, but one set in Japan, like, that's awesome. So definitely longer than 30 minutes. Yeah, I'll be here. It might be dead, though. Oh, no. Really? He gave a T-Rex a lightsaber and made it fight a plane? This actually... What? In Forza? What? It does stuff like that? What is this? Maybe we should add out the even attributes. Pro tip, if you stream Forza, just got an alert on Twitch. Multiple instances of copyrighted audio were identified in your recent VODs. Review them. Oh, yeah, a lot of like licensed music on the soundtrack. Time to put the audio on a different track in your OBS settings so you can listen to whatever you want. Yeah, that's true. Probably just fine. Just need to restart the computer and find out. Okay. Forza UK one, that's the one I played. Yeah, I hope everything's okay. Yeah, okay. I'll see you on the other side of the groceries. Yeah, and Forza actually real. A ton of big name Anna songs actually. Yeah. Just doing that, I think. I don't even know, like, am I going to give you a... I think you have like proficiency with blaster rifles. I was looking at your, but then melee weapons as well. I guess you can just do either one. What is the plan for Zalbar? I feel like you're better built for melee, maybe. So I wonder if I should give you. Can you use lightsabers? Whoops, that's not where weapons go. No. You can use swords though. It's really, really impressive. The city is still small compared to some other racing games, but it's so much more than any Horizon before. Really? Okay. Well, that's. I feel like I don't know. I remembered like driving around the map in 4 and feeling like there was a lot there. So that's awesome to hear. It's crazy people get copyright notices, and I'll be 8 hours into a body paint and not even a single slight problem with my music. Do you put it on a different track, like Meg was saying? Or do you save your VODs? Cannot recommend it enough if you like that style of game. Didn't you just give them level 3 rapid shots? Probably. Did I? Wait, did I do that? Oh, yeah, I did. I guess we should use guns then. I think I haven't left yet. I'm just wondering aloud. He's not going to be around for long. This is why I'm just so... I can't believe I'm thinking on it so long, because like I don't really want to use this character. I've only got him because we're on his planet, and it just feels narratively appropriate. But like I just want to hang out with HK and Bastila, you know. So what should we do? Okay, maybe just. Okay, this is the one I was thinking of then. Let's do the. Oh shit! Maybe the sniper shot. Or the power blast. Toughness? Maybe that makes the most sense. That's a good idea. Okay, yeah. Easy, no thought choice. Yeah, I could have just let the computer choose, honestly. Could have just auto-upgraded instead of spending 20 minutes just looking at these numbers and not knowing what to do after all that, anyway. Do you know about that trick? You mean like putting the music on a different track? If so, then yes. I usually do that when I do an art stream. So that, yeah, so I don't get the copyright violation. That, and I did it during Desert Bus. I guess anytime I do song requests, which is not regularly, but sometimes my audio is muted when I go back and look. Yeah, okay. You're not giving him any gear? Yeah, I guess I should do that too. Tell me about the planet. Are you baiting us? Into what? Good old Desert Bus. Oh, wait. I understand the comment, Anime Freak. I'm sorry. You can't do anything about it. I turned it off. There it is. Nope, nice try. Nice try. I took the half a second it took to just toggle the command off. Now you just, what was this going to be? Oh, you know what? I wouldn't have minded that. Fuck. Dante, nice try for you as well. Okay. No Toto's Africa this time. The day y'all finally do something nice and reasonable. You can't. I'll never recover from this. You won't even know what to do. Next time I'll turn it on, but you'll have this lingering experience, you know, that kind of like makes you hold back and hesitate. I mean, hey, mine wasn't Africa. No. Anime was still Africa? Sounds great out of context. Allow more liberties? What do you mean? He means they are slavers. They take my people from their homes and sell them to the highest bidder.
Your current Wookiee seems displeased with the situation, but I fail to see a concern. You seem to be a satisfied customer.
Zalbar is no slave. He has pledged a life debt to me. That doesn't sound good to say it in a row like that. Somebody, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. New Dark Tide trailer? 11 seconds long. It'll mean nothing to you? Okay. Should I watch it anyway? You went to the trouble of posting it. I will take a look at it. Thank you.
A very difficult thing to stage. I commend you for it. So much easier than relying on restraining collars.
Do not demean the life debt. Do not.
I must warn you that you will be blamed for the actions of your Wookiee. Please, call him off.
Why? I should let him kill the lot of you. In fact, I should kill you. Why aren't we killing you?
I'm merely a servant of the corporation. The Wookiee leadership is in agreement. Harvesting is made as delicate as possible.
You wish to tell us more about this agreement with the Wookiee leadership?
Nice job, Basil. Just stepping in.
I can tell you about the agreement. We supply arms in exchange for a supply of healthy Wookiees. We are kept profitable and agreeable. And agreeable leaders kept in power. It keeps the process from becoming a constant firefight.
What is this leader's name?
I believe his name is Chundar. I don't deal directly with them, thank goodness. Far too brutish.
This is the fucking slaver. That was not a name I wanted to hear.
It sounds as though your thrall has an opinion about our arrangement with this leader, but it doesn't matter. Chundar is unquestioned.
What about it, Zalbar? What's the matter? This is not something I'll talk about. Not yet.
Please, is there anything else? I have work to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. I'm just looking for an opening to do so. I'm through. You should watch it now so I can see if it means anything to you. Okay, it is literally 11 seconds long. Yeah, I did think about doing it just right away since it's so short. How was that? How was that reaction stream? Do you think I have a future in this subgenre? It was great. Hold on, I'm gonna try it again. Hold on. I want to get better at this. What? Is that who oh my god! Holy! I'm so excited. I gotta drink some. I gotta hydrate.
Cool.
Cool. It's room temperature. It's kind of mildly cool. Hey, Mukitten, how you doing? Game's going great. How you doing? Sorry, I haven't. I got a little. It was a very busy day, but I saw your follow-up question. I will get you some answers to that about your Japan trip. Chrono Trigger? Oh, the alert? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, I don't know this for sure, but I feel like you're a Chrono Trigger fan, Meg. Is this correct? Does he have a brother named Chumdar? Not good. Meant nothing to you. I could. No, I was so excited. Oh, Frederick, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. 476. Thank you so much. Oh my god. You rule. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I need to put on clothes for this. Well, moderate gear. He doesn't wear much. But let's get something on our Wookiee here. Dex or Constitution? I guess Dex. Yeah, thank you, Frederick. Holy water. I did spam you with stupid shit. No, not at all. No, it's like, some of those trains can be very confusing. I know the first time I got a Shinkansen ticket, like, I was very confused. Like, what? You gotta buy, like, the Shinkansen ticket? Like, the general admission, but then also a seat ticket on top of it? Like, it's weird. It's kind of convoluted. And, like, you get to that part of the station, it's like, okay, I got here on the Suica, but then this is different. It's like all these different, like, system. Like, the one that's really confusing is the, what is it called? Skyliner or something like that. There's one. That's not it, but it's something like that. It's like runs between like the airport and like that's this whole other separate thing that like every time I've had to use it, it's kind of confusing. We got a hype train, so I had to. Seriously, thank you so much. I see another silent shelf oriented emote in level 4. Oh yeah? What is it? By the way, Wookiees can wear some headgear. Let's get some headgear on our Wookiee. Well, or not. Nothing that I own. Mostly naked. We can just give him a belt. Misa like the Chrono Trigger. Bot? Anything? Never let the Chrono Trigger. You let the Chrono Trigger? You never let the Chrono Trigger. You never let that happen. Okay, thanks, Bot. Good advice for life. So I check the whole list. Yeah, I guess those things are out there, but I don't own them. Yeah, but I think you also don't have to buy a ticket, and you might not get a seat, but you can still get on the train. Oh, yeah. That's what I meant. Like, I didn't want to make you feel like you had to live your life like I do. I'm the kind of person who, like, when I don't have a ticket, if I have, like, a destination and, like, a time I'm trying to be somewhere by, it just stresses me out to, like, leave anything up to chance. But you can always just, like, ride. And, like, there's also, like, standing tickets, but usually you can just find one. Yeah, I have done that. I haven't done that on the Shinkansen, but I've done it on like the Limited Express. Just like gotten on with like a standing ticket, and then like there's like a lighting system, and you can like sit on seats, and it'll show you on the lights above the seat whether it's reserved, whether it's supposed to be like currently occupied, or whether it's like reserved for somewhere later on in the trip. Maybe you know this because I know you've been here before. Like you can just kind of like seat hop around sometimes with that too, or like maybe you just get lucky and there's something that's free. Yeah, I felt like he was wearing something before though, but I don't know, maybe I gave it to somebody else. Kind of looks like that one, but it's a blue hand with a smiley face on it slowly waving back and forth, called High Hand. Okay, I don't know if I have that one or not. That's very much a silent shelf emote. Yeah, someone gift a bunch of subs so we can get to level 4. I mean, I wouldn't turn down this plan. Thank you so much for just that is very cute. Yeah, I don't think I have that one. I'll wait until she's here before I try to help us get to level 4. That's a good idea. Can you buy tickets on the train at all in Japan? Like you can get on without, and then like you can talk to an attendant and sort of like fix it during the ride. I think I made that mistake when I first got here, because I didn't understand it, and I think I got on a train I wasn't supposed to be on, and they just made me pay once I was on it. I think it was maybe a Limited Express. I think Shinkansen has that too, like general cars and reserve. Yeah, it does. So yeah, I think you got a fine plan. But if you do decide to reserve it, I think Ekinet might be a good way to go. We could do it next month. I'm going to have a lot more money next month. No income tax in June. Let's make it happen. All right. Well, Thank you in advance for this idea. Shout outs to the real ones who go to Vancouver to Toronto on via rail without booking an advance ticket, just showing up and hoping they can get a discounted day of ticket. I can't remember what reflex is. I might need to check the manual. Reflex. That's a 4-day journey on rail. Ooh. You know what? You're reminding me. The reason I do live my life this way, I guess it's like I'm affected by the memory. I did this when I was living in China, and I went out to Xinjiang, or Gansu, like the border of Xinjiang, and I had to get back to Hunan. I stayed too many days, and I had to be back within like 2 days. It's 31 hours by train, and they were out of tickets, so I bought a standing ticket for 31 hours all the way back. No, I died. I died. This is all like, this is my DMT experience. Like, what could have been if I had continued to exist and gone on to stream. But unfortunately, I perished on the train. It got like in the depths of the night, I think at like 2, 3 a.m. Like, everyone did just sort of like, it was like a mass of just human bodies like crouched in the aisle. And I did like find a spot to just like sit and just like fall asleep on my knees for a couple hours. They allowed us to just sit down, but then like once dawn broke, like everyone had to stand up again. Yeah, that was fucking rough. People are hoping coping for an anatomy class. It was awful. I was like hanging on the luggage rack, and I was just like sleeping on my arm. And at one point I look up, or like I woke up, and I had just like drool all down my shirt, and I'm like kind of standing over. Thank you for the follow. Just like looking at this poor table of people that are just kind of looking up at me. I was like, I'm so sorry. Sorry, I'm very tired. Welcome in. Are you a fan of KOTOR? Welcome in, Avery Anything. Glad to have you. I'm gonna go with reflexes. I don't know. I didn't look it up, but it just sounds good to me right now. Hello. You love this game? Hell yeah. It's my first time. I'm loving it too. I was thinking, like, I think this is some of the most fun I've ever had streaming a game. Like, this is one of my new favorite playthroughs I've done on the channel. I've had such a good time. What a game.
Hold here, Spacer. Circa Corporation
armed?
doesn't recommend
No.
traveling in Wild Adean. Katarn attacks are especially bad right now. Wookiee hunters usually keep numbers down.
He's a
but I think
mad
they leave
claw.
certain areas
Just give him.
infested,
Nah,
just
he
hoping
proved
Zerka
himself.
guard
Just
will get
needs
killed.
claws. Yeah, enjoy a good massage too. In spite of that. I just want to threaten the evil Corpos.
I don't take kindly to threats.
I don't take
Don't
kindly to
test me,
Corpos.
Spacer. We've more than enough
Spacer.
firepower to bury you here.
Spacer. You haven't worked me. I'm a nice person. You like me. You really like me.
You ain't so bad.
Yeah.
Was there anything else you needed?
Nah, I'm just gonna go space it up. That's all. I'm going past you.
I won't stop you, but you leave this area at your own risk. We're here to protect the company, not you.
Turn to the dark side. Hello, Physix1. Welcome in. This is where we're sitting right now, for anyone new. We're a scoundrel and just kind of living that way, you know, just kind of right in the middle. I don't usually use Zalbar, but so my party of choice right now is Junjazra and Bastila. And then a mix of like HK and Mission. But since we're on Kashyyyk, we just got here. Felt appropriate to go out with Zalbar, but yeah, he does. Every time we come back in here, we remember one more thing that we need to give to the character. Kashyyyk. That ride probably built some character. It wasn't the ride out there. Like, I think it was kind of recent that like Kaki King had come out with I don't know if you listen to her, but what's that album? Really, any Kaki King. It was a good soundtrack to just like going like riding past the desert. Like it was, I loved it out there. Western China was so sick, but yeah, the ride back was rough, but all around one of the best trips I ever took in my life. Me and Star Wars D&D. Hey, welcome in, the HGM. How are you? Okay. What do we think about this? His bowcaster? Isn't this it does feel right, but I don't know, don't these numbers feel a little righter? Vibes over stats? Oh, I don't know the vibes though. I've never wielded this thing. Let's get out there and feel the vibes. Okay. That or yeah, you're not wrong. Damn. All right. You only need Bastila anyways. This is true. Imagine playing D&D with a lightsaber. That'd be a pretty good time. Are you a D&D fan? You and Bastila stun the enemies, then you murder them? Yeah. Speaking of, I guess let's get to it. I want to try out.
Yeah.
So damaged. Never mind. Okay. Never mind.
Yes.
Sure.
I switched Mission's blade with Zalbar's bowcaster because stats. Also, they're friends. They won't mind. This is true. Yeah. Yeah, I'd probably put more thought into Zalbar if I don't use him. I think I'm pretty far into the game. I've been playing it for a very long time, but that's not really always indicative of how much progress I've made. Can you sense it? The wind, the sound, the smells. I feel it all. I messed up. Sorry. This walkway is new, probably built by the slavers, but I remember the trees. My village is not far from here. Yeah, I just want to use him because we're on Kashyyyk, but after that, I'm probably gonna just keep him on the ship, like I've been doing. What can I expect? I'm sorry, I don't know. It's been so long since I left. I only know the way things were, and many things may have changed. I must warn you of one thing. I don't know if I will be a help or a hindrance to you here. My father was very powerful. A chieftain. Perhaps his feelings have mellowed, but if my brother had his ear all this time, I may be very unwelcome. We'll deal with that when the time comes. This is what I am dreading. My shame was meant to be forgotten in some faraway world. I never thought I'd come back. I'm sorry, I've taken enough of your time. We should press on. I think Zalbar is also the character I use the least. Oh, really? Who was your party of choice? I don't think you told me, right? If anyone just came in, I'd love to know. Who's your go-to?
You think I can? Do you know what they get for a healthy one of those things?
We'll work it out later. We've got company. What do you want, Spacer? I'm Patrol Captain Deno, and you're interrupting Zerka Corporation business.
My name is June Jazra. What happened here?
This Wookiee slave got a little rebellious. We had to put it down.
You put it down? We're not animals. Can we just kill them already? Does this make you mad, Zalbar? I bet it does. What kind of response is that? Usually Karth and whoever was most fitting for that quest. Yeah, okay. I've been told that I'm wrong to not like Karth. I don't think I dislike Karth. I just didn't really... I haven't explored Karth, right? So a lot of my opinions are based on nothing. It's like I haven't had the benefit of like going out and learning more about them and following their quest line to learn to like them. So just based on like immediate knee-jerk reactions, I just wasn't really feeling Karth. So I haven't really used him because like I liked a mission immediately. Awesome. Loved Bastila. HK was immediately cool. So I've just kind of like stuck with them. I guess I gotta try Karth out. Basic, mostly went with Karth and Bastila. Yeah. Bastila's not basic though, right? Like that's the best choice, right? I can't be dissuaded of this opinion. That is the goading response that lets you kill them. Okay. I was thinking like I wanted to make sure like am I reading this correctly? Because a lot of times, like, the last couple interactions, the second one has just been, like, a way to be, like, rude to Zalbar. Like, I don't have time for your family drama. And it's like, is this... I don't know if I should do that, though. That's going to make it hard for him to reconcile with his family, right? Ooh. Do we try and... Maybe we do that first? Karth is a bit of a diva, but I love him. Yeah. I guess I spent enough time with him to, like, at least let his guard down a little bit and told me a little bit more about himself. Maybe I don't want to kill them. I mean, I do want to kill them right away. Do you think you'll get a chance to kill them later? I don't know. Oh, man. If family reconciliation requires the leaving alive of slavers, your family ain't worth it. Let's kill these guys. What are you getting at? Do you want these men dead? Yes. I would not need much encouraging. It's fucking mad Clom. Do it. Do it. Kill them. Do it. Give in to the power of the Wookiee side.
What? Blasters ready, men. This fool wants to die.
This spacer's about to create a space in your head with a bullet after he shoots it out of his gun. I'm wielding a lightsaber. Ooh, are you kidding? They're slavers. What the fuck? What? I'm doing the universe's service. Are you kidding? I mean, I know. I influenced Zalbar to... Murder is murder. Right. Just one dark side, that's great. Not even dark side. Never mind, there it is. Dark side is not evil, light side is not good. I know. But dark side is emotion, passion. I know. You're right. I need to, like, think outside of this childish conception of Star Wars and the Force. And I do know better. And then but in moments like that, I just feel like I want the game to validate and say, nice going. That's a good thing that you're doing. And I see the red, and it's just like, it like triggers something in my little like lizard brain. It's like, oh, you did a bad thing, you know? It's like, no, I didn't. I did the best thing. Nothing wrong with that. This is a Sith stream. I'm a Sith streamer. I'm all Sithed out. Because like I said, I'm reading that Star Wars novel, Traitor, about Jason Solo and his journey. And it's pretty good. And he does some wild stuff. He gives in to his passions. And it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
No revolution has been won without passion or emotion. Good point. Shout out to all the 6-7s out there. I was saying earlier, I think it was before you rated in Anime Freak, that one of the classes I taught today, we were doing similes. And it was like just a few minutes. Barely no time at all between rolling out the concept of a simile and having all the similes immediately devolve into just brain rot.
Yes.
This something is as something as Skibidi Toilet. Whoops. Oh, yes. I don't know. Sure. Emotionless responses to horrifying events is the lit thing to do. This is true. We're trying to create a interplanetary coalition of the working class. Inspire class consciousness across the worlds. Oops. Oh, no.
Can I do?
Intergalactic. That's true. I'm thinking too small. To intro. Oh, wait. Right. Not inter. That's true. That is what that word means.
Sure.
Words aren't real, don't believe in them. I'll try my best.
What can I do?
Growl! You're not permitted to pass into the Shadowlands. Only Chundar may allow you entry. Especially when you bring filth such as this with you. This mad claw has no place here. Who are you to question my place? You follow Chundar into the arms of outsiders. And yet you travel with outsiders yourself. Speak no more. Chundar will decide if you are permitted to enter the Shadowlands. What's that about? We know what that's about. The greatest... Fuck. The greatest teacher. Fuck, now I can't do it. You look so almost dead. Teacher, failure is the greatest teacher. I can't. What happened? Hold on. No, I had it the other night. You gotta believe me. The greatest teacher. Failure is. It's not much better, but it is little better. Okay. I can't. It's not something I can do off the cuff. I'm finding that out live in front of you all. It's pretty good. Don't validate me, or else I'll do it again. think we should heal?
I'm here.
What?
It's over this way. I'm not doing Woogie. I have no idea how to do it. Not gonna try and find out while people are watching and listening. That last bit went poorly enough. I don't do voices. This is a safe space. No, it isn't. Not only is it not that, there is like a non-zero chance that an utterance of mine may end up as a sound redeem on your Twitch stream. It's happened before. Identification recognized. Access granted. Select needed supplies from resource containers. Station shutting down until restock. Oh. Surely no one would clip your silly goose moments. Nah, they wouldn't. People don't make clips of me. Because I don't have any of those moments. I don't do anything silly. I don't know what you mean. Alright, I was going to buy groceries. And that thought, you know, it's funny, I had this thought like almost exactly as you must have typed it. Like, wait, did Frederick go to groceries already? That was fast. When did it happen? I mean, I was like looking at a menu for about 25 minutes. So maybe in there it did happen. I wouldn't. Oh boy. Coffee acquired. Who we marking today? Hell yeah. Is it morning for you? We're trying to, I mean, kill the slavers. First things first. So, but yeah. Just all the bads. All the baddies. In his good Yoda impression. You tricked me into staying with your charm and wiles. I did put a lot of points into charisma.
Displeased when he learned you had escaped Terrace alive. He has promised a great
You don't
reward
need the
to
grocery
whoever
shop.
destroys you.
You have everything you need. All the sustenance coming through your screen. More lightsabers. More lightsabers. Dark Jedi. Have we done Shadowlands yet? I just got to Kashyyyk. I haven't really done anything here. Kind of just wandered into these first areas, yeah. Yeah, I just got here. So far I've been to Tatooine, Dantooine, Korriban, the Sith world. Is that everything? I have 3 star maps at the moment. Went to, was it Yavin? I'm trying to think. Oh, I haven't been to, is it Manan? I haven't been there. My collection is going to be so cool. I hope they have an orange one. They don't feel like the kinds of, I don't know if I should expect an orange lightsaber. I'm not trying to make assumptions about people, but I'm going to be very pleasantly surprised if any of them are rocking an orange lightsaber, but that's what I really want. Oh.
I'm here.
What?
It's ads. I think now. June.
Yes?
You died, did. I did. He's too busy drinking water. I'm hydrating and he's dehydrating with the blood leaving his body. Dark Jedi, more like Bark Red Eye? This is a safe space. I'm gonna do all the impressions I want to do from now on. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Who else has got something? Whatever. What are you feeling? What is the first thing that comes to your mind that you would like to say? You will be accepted. These guys have a chance to drop sabers, if I remember correctly. Let's hope. Also, I have to go get water. I'm out. Because somebody's keeps dropping a certain redeem. You need to use Force Valor more. This is very true. Also, maybe get defensive power I can't remember the name of. You see something so bad that shame leaves your body forever. Ad break. Oh, yeah. I'll respond this way, then. Yeah, I'm going to take a break while the ads are here. I'll get some water so that I can continue to drink it. And I hear a certain sound drop. I will be right back. See y'all in like 2 minutes. See you then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Yeah, first playthrough and pretty much completely blind. Hasn't shown any indication of being aware of anything happens in the game. Yeah, I didn't even know you became a Jedi. Yeah, it would break the game, but I wish you didn't become a Jedi, or at least had the option to reject it. Yeah, I think maybe I just assumed it was a little more open-ended. Not really a criticism of the game. Like, that's not really what I mean, but I went in, like, really not knowing, so I just thought, like, oh, yeah, I'm playing a scoundrel with blasters, and so maybe that's my build, and I don't use lightsabers, and I don't get Jedi stuff. I had no idea. The normal player classes are pretty decent once you get a few levels. Scoundrel is pretty powerful. I'm finding that. I'm loving Scoundrel. It's It's a blast to play, yeah. Do you have any favorites? Would be a completely different game. Being a Jedi is pretty central to the story. That's true, but yeah, it would be a cool option. Yeah. Well, maybe we can hope for it in the remake that's definitely coming out sometime soon. Is it though? They said they're making it. That's it's good enough for me. Famously, when someone announces they're making a video game, it always gets made and comes out, right?
Look at all this stuff.
Well, it's one Wookiee guard, Tommy, but yeah. Do you mean maybe the hair? There's a lot of that. The fur. That's one thing I love about Sweater. You can just be a trooper, smuggler, agent, or bounty hunter. No force. Force craft is guns and swords. That is cool. Yeah. I know they're the feature of Star Wars, but there can be lots of good stories without Jedi. Rogue One was great. Yeah, this is very true. I hear great things about Andor. I don't know how much that involves. I don't know. I really don't know anything about it. But I feel like it might not involve the Jedi stuff so much, from what I've seen or heard. You have no rights here, Mad Claw. This human should not have brought this taint upon our land. You must answer to Chundar. Hey, Star Wars team, what's going on? How are you? We do it. Andor, a show the streamer has to watch. What if you just watched it so you would know?
Hi, diddly ho!
Hey, Silent Chef, good morning. How are you? Happy Friday. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm proud to announce that I'm making Half-Life 3. Oh, good. It's happening. Thank God. Also, each copy is personalized. Is it going to be everything we want it to be? Is it picking up, like, right where, like, Episode 3 should have theoretically continued? And more? Really? Is it VR? Is it a game that's, like, so incredibly designed that it pushes the boundaries within VR, but then also, gotta go by, have a great day, can be played without that technology and be just as compelling and groundbreaking an experience? Silent Shelf saying hello. Just reminded me I was going to buy groceries. You were. You were. You tricked me again, streamer. I have a way. Take me to Chundar. I would speak with him. The choice is made for you already. You make a demand for something you can't alter, can't help. This is like one of those, like, you can't fire me, I quit kinds of situations. Enough talk. You and the outcast Mad Claw will be taken to Chundar now. Take me to Chundar immediately. I demand it of you. Enough of this talk. Take me to him. No. I've realized what I did this before, and I realized what had happened. I looked to Bastila because, of course, I would immediately. Look directly there. And it's like, oh, I'm highlighting her icon right now, not realizing that I'd highlighted it done. And I just, like, hit it twice. That's how I did this before. It's all coming back to me now. I mean, you could play it in 2D if you wanted to, or VR if you're like that. We're planning on just putting the player in the game. You're going to be there for real. Don't die. Step forward and address mighty and wise Chundar, outsider. I don't often allow visitors of your kind. I'll be stepping forward now. I feel like addressing you. You are flanked by Zerka slavers. Are they not outsiders, or have you sold all of Kashyyyk to them? Brother Zalbar, you've been exiled a long time. You shouldn't speak in that tone. Things are different now. You are a Mad Claw without honor. You have no choice among your own people. Voice. I, on the other hand, am chieftain. If you made deals with slavers, the truth will get out eventually. A nice nest of lies you've constructed. Cool line, but I read it poorly. Ignore him, Chundar. You are dealing with me now. Star Wars would be rated R, NC-17 if the humans were naked and the Wookiees wore the clothes. I was just like, I was visualizing like Wookiee clothing, but my mind kept going to like, I don't know, like pet outfits. I was trying to imagine like what actual like serious attire would look like. Alien fascists take over the world for immersion. Once again, you're almost dead in dialogue. Hunched over making threats. Nah, I'm hustling him. I'm coming in here looking like this. He's gonna let his guard down, then I'm gonna kill him. I was thinking them just covered in bells. Oh, like Tetsuya Nomura? Just got a hold of Star Wars? JRPG style? Yeah. Nomura Wookiees. Just belts. Just a skirt of belts. Would be pretty good. I think Planet of the Apes, but hairier. Nice nest of lies. You may talk, but no one will believe you. I've had a long time to guide what my people think. They trust me, the mighty Chundar. Even with my brother insane and father enslaved, I rose to protect my people despite it all. You let your father get enslaved. You gotta kill him right here and now, right? Father was enslaved? Mighty Chundar? What are you talking about? You were the runt. I'm no runt. Like I said, Zalbar, a lot has changed in your years away. We will discuss this soon enough. Harrier? I hardly know her. With that awful joke, I leave. Have a great trip. I'll see you on the other side. Is there a point to this? If this will only lead to a fight, I'd like to get to it. Yeah, welcome in. We're glad to have you. On the other side of no shame. So I think I realized what the problem is. You need there's certain words that can get you into the Yoda register. Oh, you have the something protection, Circa. I haven't killed Zalbar because he's my brother, and I hoped he and I could come to an agreement. You are irrelevant. I may be able to put you to use on a menial task. Zalbar will have to stay here, of course. What is this task? I would not abandon Zalbar to you. So Chundar is like many human antagonists that hide their truths to seem better than they are. Oh yeah, he's a real piece of shit. We're gonna kill him, I think. It isn't your choice, June Jazra. I already have him. I have a personal matter to discuss with him. You have other duties. A simple thing. Another Wookiee has suffered the same... Thanks for the follow. Glad to have you. Welcome. Another Wookiee has suffered the same fate as Zalbar, gone mad and been exiled. He now lurks the Shadowlands. More importantly, he's pestering my Zerka allies during their Shadowland expeditions. It is not good for business. He's standing against you. The first of many, perhaps? Tell me about the Shadowlands. That's right. Kill them all. That's the plan. Do I even want his side of the story? No. I don't think so. Maybe let's hear it so I can get angry and have more motivation for the murder. Zalbar didn't tell you? He took offense to my trading a few of our people for favors and what? Yeah, I was right. I'm getting angrier. I didn't understand his objection. Imagine the destruction of Zerka Corporation and come in with blasters firing. I saved many lives. Of course, I also gained weapons and arranged for certain rivals to be taken. I protected my allies and my power grew. And where's your dad again? Where's your father again? I don't know if you want it. All I know is I can't remember. Oh, so... Oh, wait, sorry. I connected it to something incorrectly. You have a complete lack of remorse for your actions, like a big hairy hut? Is that the best we can do here? Which explains why the Wookiees in this room haven't killed you. Each has come to understand the benefit of working with the enemy, unlike your exiled companion. Young Zalbar had no foresight. He couldn't control his outrage. He attacked me with his claws and damned himself doing it. A few careful stories and everyone called him Mad Claw. Even Father Freyr easily had him exiled. I won't do this. Do your own dirty work. How tired of these voice lines are you? Mucha shaka paka. I honestly don't really like register them as I'm reading the dialogue so much. Yeah, I do. I kind of notice like they're on a loop, but yeah, I guess I get so busy like reading them aloud that they kind of just become white noise in a way. My sibling blew the whistle on my shady business deals. I feel no shame about doing it. I just don't want him calling me out on it. You don't have much choice. You can flee the planet if you want, but I'm keeping Zalbar here with me. He'll stay until the Mad Claw is dead. The Zerka would never let me hold you, but they don't care what I do with fellow Wookiees. Man. I need Zalbar with me as a guide. No, you won't need him to find your way. Over the years, I've had my people trained to understand Galactic Basic. I tell them to better understand the enemy. They think it will make the Zerka easier to fight. Actually, it makes them easier to obey. You remember, you can't beat me here. No one would dare oppose me to join with an outsider or an exile. You were wrong, brother. Someone would. Who are you talking about, Zalbar? Like, I understand fearing Zerka, but he is leaning fully into working with them. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I do understand the impossible situation he was put in. That said, he made some choices given what he was presented with. He made some choices. And I don't agree with them. It's really bad in 2 with the Thorians. They make these awful noises and you have to talk to so many of them. Oh, really? If it was just limited corporation, sure. But he's selling his people into slavery? Exactly. And like selling into slavery is bad enough? Exactly. He's got to go. You can't beat me here, but technically, unaliving is considered beating. We're going to do what it takes. It really doesn't matter who it is. Zerka, exchange, doesn't matter. Things never change for the Wookiees even 1,000 years later. The Empire took over the job. Yeah, I'm not actually like clear on. I don't know much about the Star Wars timeline, like over the years, but are they continually just oppressed by various empires or just like power centers around them? I don't know. Maybe Chundar sees that, not advocating for him. He's clearly in the wrong. Mm-hmm. No, but yeah, like understanding the, not to dismiss it or to agree with it, but still to understand like what were the motivations, why he's doing what he's doing. That is a good place to start always. Do you speak of Freyr, our father? Why? He was the one that ordered you exiled when you attacked me. He went as mad as you when he finally discovered the slavers. He dared challenge them alone and has not been seen since. That was years ago. Let him go, Zalbar. I rule now. I'll take the Wookiees forward, but there are prices to pay. I think there was a point in their history where they were proper members of the Republic, right? So no slavery or corporate overlord. Yeah. Is it? I'm trying to remember like what their status is in like the prequels. I thought KOTOR was at least a few thousand years earlier than the movies. Yeah, it is. I can't remember exactly, but it's something like that. But for a lot of their history, sure. And of course, the Empire enslaved them again. I hope so, but I sure don't remember one. Okay, I was a little more tired than I thought. Time to get some rest. Have a good rest of your stream and stay tuned for the next essay. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks so much for hanging out. It's great having you. I hope you have a good sleep. Maybe High Republic era, but they never really talk about Kashyyyk often. There since it's at peace. Yeah, I've read so little. actually, like, I was just reading Trader, and one of the problems I was having, not really a problem, like the book is pretty good about like giving you the information you need to jump in, but like, oh, this is obviously just like deep late in a long running series of EU novels. So like it does mention like offhand some things, but like I don't really know the status of the world. It hasn't really, this particular book didn't really get into it, but I feel like it has come up in those books. Like it was good enough to want me to keep reading those, honestly. KOTOR is like 4,000 years before the Battle of Yavin, so the original trilogy. 4,000, okay. I think you told me before, I just couldn't remember like exactly how many thousands of years. Play along, I'll see what I can do. No more words, outsider. I've given my orders. I can't hold you here, but Zalbar will stay until you kill the Mad Claw in the Shadowlands.
Then I suppose we have little choice. We should proceed with caution, however.
The guards will let you pass now. Leave the village through the northwest and follow the platform to the south and then east. You tricked me again. I am wearing shoes. I was about to open my door and leave. If you don't go soon, I might be gone by the time you get back. I'm starting to fade. It's 11:35 p.m. So maybe that's a motivation. Oh, I missed something. Yeah, he was continuing to talk. That's not allowed. You better hurry then. You have to be here when I return. All right, well then. You gotta go. Heal. Good idea. Yeah, he was a dead man. I just kind of kept running. Heal and save. Good call. Thank you.
How can I help?
Thank you for those final words of advice before you go grocery shopping.
How can I help?
I don't want.
Then I suggest
to do
we
that.
move on.
Keep making that mistake. Whoops. Let's get you doing it. What? Oh. Yeah, it's getting to be bedtime. Like, why isn't these? What's going on? Paused. The game is paused. My God. I'd be laying in bed if I weren't having to wait for a grocery order. Yeah?
Yes?
But you can as soon as he comes? You almost there? You almost free? Very true. Good luck. I believe in you. Roar War has not returned to the village in days. If slavers took him, they had a fight on their hands. Roar does kind of just look like someone transcribing the actual sounds of Wookiee speech. You've been giving a task. Jesus. You have been given a task. Outsider, be thankful for your time on our world and do as you have been bid. I'll need directions. The village exit is northwest of here. Once outside, follow the platform to the east till you get to where Gorwukan is waiting. He will lower you to the Shadowlands, though I would prefer that you were simply dropped. You'll die down there anyway. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Anything in your grocery order you're particularly excited about? Okay, so this is where I came in, right? I think I ran down here to the end? Yeah, okay. Rorwar was mentor to some of our most promising children. We need his spirit in these dark times. Many are talking of Rorwar's disappearance. It is hardest on the young. It was not long ago that Kashyyyk had no outsider taint. Warwill? Warwill. Jarak. What is it you want, outsider? You are not welcome here, no matter what anyone says. I'm June Jazra, and I'm here with Chundar's permission. Show a little respect. You are an outsider. Your kind have done more damage here than any one of you could ever hope to fix. You taint us and bring out the worst in everything. You will get no respect from me. I just wanted to ask you about Kashyyyk. I have nothing to say to you. Go and learn what you can while bleeding our planet of its people in honor. Should we ask if they've seen Rorwar? They understand us. Most outsiders don't bother to learn our language. I will not speak to them, and neither will you, Warwill. I won't allow it. Good riddance, don't come back, outsider. Yeah, Warwill. I've never spoken to an outsider. I mean, Chundar makes us learn to understand you, but I've never been this close to one of you.
Warning, and get no closer, hairy organic. I will protect the master from your barbaric ways. I warn you.
Okay, that's not really helping the situation. What are you doing here? Have you come to laugh at us? Come to gloat about how many of us you take? Can you even understand me? I understand you. I'm not here as a slaver. Then why are you here? To kill slavers. Can I ask you some questions? Oh, please don't. I haven't been paying attention to anything since Rorwar went missing. Do you know anything about that? I hope not. I hope you slavers didn't get him. Not that you're a slaver. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. I haven't slept much lately. Who was Rorwar? Rorwar? Oh, he's the greatest. He's led hunting parties to the Shadowlands and even fought outsiders. Slavers. Like you probably are. He's taught me a lot. He said I could grow up as strong as him. That I'd fight you too. I will? Too. I will. When did he go missing? Stop bothering the boy, outsider. He doesn't need you taunting him. What if they know something? Maybe they could help. An outsider? Help? Look around you, Warwill. Outsiders do nothing but steal and lie and taint the best among us. Outsider, you talk to me if you must bother us at all. You talk to me if you must bother us at all. Leave him alone. Goodbye, I guess. I guess. Cool that I just did that? Yeah, it's cool. Okay. And now that I've robbed you, I'll be on my way. Is this where I just came from? No? Holder of the laws? Okay, yeah. Waraznor. Hello, outsider. I heard of your arrival. I trust you won't cause trouble in our village? We don't want bloodshed. I'm sorry, like most of the village, I've been preoccupied by these troubled times. I don't really want to speak with you. Well, not unless you can tell me where a young Rorwar is. Do you keep track of slaves taken? I'm no slaver. I have no way of knowing one way or another. You'll excuse me if I don't take you at your word. To be fair, if I were a Wookiee and saw a human looking exactly like I do, I'd just be suspicious too. Yeah, I mean, you think about what they've been through, right? Just immiserated, like invaded, and their people sold into slavery under the yoke of this evil, like, corporate control. You can empathize. But then again, I just look weird in general. Not June Jazra, though. Not this handsome devil. And this handsome devil. And... I don't know, I don't have a thing for droids, but I think I'd be... Maybe confident is too strong. I feel like I could call you handsome and get away with it. Yeah, I don't know. You're kind of like scary, a little bit. And the facial design is a very intense face on that droid. Where was this lift? Oh, up here? I did it again.
Yes? What can I do?
Yes?
Yes?
Ready.
Sometimes I wouldn't quite say I like zone out, but I find myself I'm just like watching him like, oh, it takes like a second, like he's not attacking. Just sort of watching with passive interest, like, oh, he's just kind of standing there, hanging out. I'm kind of doing the same thing over here.
What can I do?
Sure.
No goodies? Nothing. Okay, so yeah, I haven't been down here. So I assume this is it? Chundar has said you may pass into the Shadowlands. Gorwukin will lower you down in the elevator basket. Gorwukin can climb to the basket from the upper branches, but you will have to walk. Outsider. The path is seldom used. There may be vermin nesting along it. Be ready to fight. Vermin. There it is.
I'm here.
kidding?
So be it.
I'm here.
Yes.
How that bow attack.
There.
Hey, Echo Pixel, what's going on? Chilling like a villain, not a Sith. No. No villainous Siths in this vicinity. Just those who indulge their passions just a little bit. Hope everyone's well and you're having a good stream. I am, thanks. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good morning. Just hanging out on Kashyyyk. It's a pretty cool place. Actually, I really like this world. This is very cool. Good vibes. Good soundscape, you know, in terms of like the BGM and then just also the sounds of the forest. It's got a very soothing like color palette and just lighting situation, you know, all these like nice cool colors, and this is kind of like the light filtering down through the leaves. This is great. I can like feel the crisp, cool forest air, you know. Oh shit. Have you read any more Berserk, Echo Pixel? Nice. What do you want, outsider? I won't let you follow us on our hunt. Choral is not here for your amusement. Don't test me, Wookiee. I go where I wish. We're not going to say that. I don't mean you any harm. I'll believe that when our planet is free of you. Your kind are here only to take or destroy. I won't be your trophy, dead or as a slave. Leave me. You have no place here. I want you to answer my questions. I feel like, I mean, I'm no expert. Who am I to say anything? I just feel like a force persuade is more like, you want to answer my questions, right? Or am I not just like putting that idea in his mind for him to express? You want to answer my questions. That just sounds more Jedi to me. I'm going to say that and assume that's what we meant. I should answer your questions. You should. Yes, perhaps one or two. Do you know of a crazed Wookiee in the Shadowlands? The only crazed creature I know of is one of your kind, outsider, not mine. We see him from time to time. We leave him alone. He has our respect because he has braved the lands alone. Sometimes he helps lone travelers. He's crazy, though. Our finest warriors hunt the Shadowlands in groups, yet he lives there alone. Avoid him. Madness is to be feared. Busy here. Lots of new work responsibilities out of nowhere. Really? I'm sorry to hear that. Hope they go well. Is this Tatooine? Looks comfy. It's a Star Wars place, right? This is Kashyyyk. This is the Wookiee homeworld. Tatooine is usually... I think the whole planet is desert. I've only ever seen the desert on Tatooine. I think they refer to it as a desert world. Anyway, yeah. Thankfully, I like hanging out here a lot more than Tatooine. More my kind of vibe. Nice forest. Hey, Emissary, good morning. Pickspock gets 3 hours of sleep from you. Oh no, I can't lose that. I'm so tired. I was actually thinking, like, I'm kind of ready to finish the stream, but I did give Frederick my word that I would be here when he gets back from the store, so I'm hanging on. But I'm very sleepy. How you doing? Good morning. Happy Friday. We know how it's fared. Poorly. Maybe we should ask about the star map? Well, I don't know. Is he going to answer all these questions? He said 2 or 3, right? I'm going to push it. Many years. It is impossible to know how many. A decade? 2? Perhaps he can answer your questions. Or kill you. Subnautica 2 came out yet? Did it really? I've been hearing about it. I didn't know it actually came out, though. No kidding. Have you played it? Look at that. Very positive. In early access? That's awesome, because it, oh yeah, Kashyyyk, of course, silly me. That's great, because there was so much fuckery going on with, like, the management of that company, right? It looked like for a minute there, like, it might not come out. Or at least be delayed. Play a little bit after work. How do you feel about it? Did you like what you played? I don't concern myself with outsider toys. Search where you will. I'm not wasting my time. What do you think of Chundar? He's our chieftain and will be obeyed. That is our way. Whether I trust him, whether I trust what he says or not, doesn't matter. In time, someone will replace him, for better or worse. I don't know. That will be for Baka to decide. As in, Chew? Baka? Not that same Wookiee. This is thousands of years before. I still need to play the first one eventually. I need to finish it. Emissary actually requested it on the stream, so I played a good bit of it. I was having a good time. But it is Baka. Oh shit. He's just calling him an idiot. That's pretty rude. Cow? That's not correct. But I wonder what language... that is. There's a language in which Baka means cow. Any thoughts? Any ideas? I need to start doing dailies like Anime Freak. But it's not going to be like anything formal, like no time guesser or anything like a game. It's just going to be like we're going to sit down and we're going to all speculate. We're going to do bot guesser. We're going to do language guesser. And try and surmise what bot is... like what bot thinks it's translating. Do Japanese fans ever joke about a Wookiee having stupid in their name? I don't know. This is a good question. I never really made this connection before, but now I need to, like, ask. Honestly, I don't even know anyone who's particularly a Star Wars fan. But if I get the chance... I don't know. I feel like it's maybe not even noticeable. It might be like me realizing that Lando Calrissian had Riz in his name earlier in the stream. Like, shit, that was there the whole time. I didn't even notice it. It's very appropriate. Hey, PM, what's going on? Got off Tatooine. Stinkoween. I had to think on that one, finally. Yeah, we went to Tatooine, went through, shit, I keep blanking on the name of the Sith world. Korriban. Now we're here. I like this place. You got there. How you doing? Chundar has commanded that I grant you access to the Shadowlands. Gorwukin is what I am called. Walk with care. Only our bravest return from these lands. Your soft feet are barely a barely tolerated insult. You don't even know what my feet look like. I'm wearing shoes. Just woke up. Hope you're having a good morning. Just unlock that thing and lower me down. Maybe answer my questions. Nah, just unlock the thing and lower me down. The descent is long. Be still or we will attract unwelcome visitors. Oh, do we have... Oh, wait. Oh. But I... Oh. Okay. I wanted to, like, run past him. I saw that it dead-ended there, but I thought there might be a basket full of goodies. But it's something for my future self to enjoy when we come back. We gotta believe we're just coming back through there.
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear someone else had killed you and deprived me of the pleasure. You may have defeated the pathetic bounty hunter my master sent after you. But you are no match for me. I have studied at the foot of the Dark Lord himself.
I'm no match for that facial hair. You're Malak's apprentice? Can't say I'm impressed. You are on the Enderspire. You killed Trask. You'll pay for that. When will Malak learn? I'll kill you just like I killed Kalo Nord. Kalo Nord? I've returned. Welcome back. How did it go? How is Kashyyyk going? It's going. You're a fool if you think you can defeat me.
Your words mean nothing to me. Unless you wish to beg for your life. No? Then I shall try to make this both quick and painful.
What a bunch of goofs. Okay. Well, let's start with one of these. Okay. And then you've leveled. Save that for mid-combat heal maybe. That's a good idea, yeah. Honestly, I got it and I just kept running. In the back of my mind, like, oh yeah, I need to do that. And then before I knew it, I was here. But let's use it strategically, yeah. God damn it. I'm not gonna lie. For a second, my brain saw Dark Brandon. I was like, oh, God damn it. All right. No. No.
I'm here.
I didn't want to see it.
Force fights with me.
Ready.
You're gonna die. Is it too late? I just never went shopping, huh? Okay. Beautiful. Okay. So you like HK but not Canderous. Yeah, I don't really understand myself either. Sometimes it's not even so much the behaviors as just the associated vibes with said behaviors. You know, arguably HK has killed more children. Oh, certainly. I don't know, is it easier to accept because he's a droid? cool when a robot does it. Yeah, I guess that's just it, isn't it? What about the droid attack on the Wookiees? Hey, howdy, wordy, what's going on?
Yes?
Oh. We should have done some more healing, huh? You know, I want to do this, but okay, wait. Well, let's do. Sure. Oh yeah, you don't have any. Okay, it's gotta be you. One is a funny assassin droid. The other is a big default male human who misses committing genocide. That's in like 4,000 years. Oh, that a droid attack. Okay, yeah. Who do you think would win in a fight, Voldemort or a destroyer droid? Voldemort?
What can I do?
I'm trying to like think about how his powers compare to like a typical Jedi. You know? Because like if you were to pair a destroyer droid against a typical space wizard, no contest, right? Easy. So I am looking at droid. Really? You think so?
Sure. I'm here.
Shit. Leviosa probably wrecks most droids, to be honest. I wonder how the like a lot of these force powers are not effective against droids. So I'm kind of wondering about like, yeah, that type of magic, how effective it would be against like non-organic life. I don't know. I think we're gonna have to take this one from the top, maybe. Maybe. We could try though. Oh, you know what?
Yes?
Oh. Whoops. Bye. Alright. Have you ever seen Voldemort use that? I feel like that's not in his muscle memory, you know? I don't know. I doubt Avada Kedavra would work on a droid. Yeah, right. But a basic year 1 spell probably takes any droid out of service. I figured like most magics would probably deal with them pretty effectively. Is this where I want to be? Is this when I last saved? I guess it was, huh? No, really? 5110. Oh, upper. Well, I guess we could start there. Okay. Seems like a Nevada first think later kind of guy. You mean movie Voldemort then? Yeah, droid splatters him into space dust. I guess I didn't really think about which version. Are they different enough for it to matter? Lurk cause work. Thanks for the work, Lurk. Have a good rest of the stream. Thanks. I've not gotten to read more Berserk yet, but definitely gonna read this weekend. Nice. Also got the rest of the monster books. Oh hell yeah.
You may have defeated the
Looking forward to the discussion. Clock wipes for days. Book Voldemort is reasonably smarter. It's like I read those books so long ago, you know, most of them like when they first came out. And then same with the movies.
Your words mean.
Okay. Let's try this again. I think still maybe start with this. You know what? Maybe we should stim it up. I really should have gone shopping, man.
I'm here.
That didn't take long, huh? You just read them? Oh, really? So fresh in your mind? Was it a reread? Or were you reading them for the first time? Does the droid understand what a wizard is? I don't think the blaster the droid is carrying cares if it's hitting a wizard or not. All spells kind of do. I feel like they wouldn't be unfamiliar with the concept. Like, they deal with wizards of a type. Some spells, why I said Leviosa. I'm wondering if it's his first thought or if he would try something that would be more destructive towards a fleshy target. Works on inorganic things first time. Okay. Oh, first time, yeah. How'd you feel about them? Sure, but again, is he going to look at a droid and be like, oh, that's a droid inorganic object?
At last, my search is over. I was beginning to fear
it's not like they don't
someone
have
else
inorganic
had
things.
killed
This
you
is
and
true.
deprived me of
Yeah.
the pleasure you may have defeated.
Book one had that moving chess set.
Your words
You're a
mean
fool if you think you can defeat me on my third attempt at the combat encounter. Okay.
Sure. Can I do?
Yes. Ready.
What can I do?
Wizards are notoriously awful at technology. This is true. Wasn't that like the special thing about the Weasleys, right? The dad, that he actually understood non-magical technology. They're not idiots. They kind of are. Doesn't know how to drive a car. Can still blast a car into pieces with spells. Dad Weasley, oh yeah. Works in the human stuff department. Can't remember the exact names. And he's really dumb about tech. You would imagine he's an expect among wizards. Yeah. Then you imagine, like, you just compound that with far future technology. Well, far past, I guess. But far away technology. But you're saying destroy a droid did not get it to work. Yeah, that was my thought. Was like, I feel like it wouldn't be a very big ask for them to just take out a droid. I feel like, I guess from both perspectives, they're going to kind of understand enough about the type of attack and defense that they're seeing to have a response. I feel like the droid is going to be seeing things that are reminiscent of what a Jedi would do in some ways, depending, and vice versa. I don't know. This guy can be an ass. A little bit, yeah. We might have him this time. I approached it a little bit better this time. Like, I'm set up for more success with, like, taking some stims on the front end. I was a little slow to, like, kind of get everyone buffed last time, and I wasn't managing their health very well. But this time, maybe do that. Oh, oops. You're all queued up. Okay. Let's do that, and then that, and then that.
Yes?
Okay.
What can I do? What can I do?
What? What?
Powering weapon. Ready.
Yeah. Beautiful. Destroy a droid, another name for a droidicon. Yeah, I think I'm imagining the right one. Yeah, the ones that kind of like roll out and then deploy the shields. So they even have shields and shoot super fast. Colicoid design, which is why it looks like a bug. Or Celicoid? Did I read that right? Do I know what this is? What else are you gonna do? Give it a back rub? I did not know that. Really cool. If I was a wizard, my first thought would be something destructive, cutting, crushing, explosive, pushing, whatever. Yeah. We don't talk about that much outside of Joiner King and like the other one novel. I haven't read that one. Is it good? I've read very little of the Star Wars novels. It's very like scattershot, like just here and there, various places. Destroyer droids are protected from that with their shields. Even Jedi feared them. Maybe I'm underestimating them. I guess I didn't remember like the Jedi having like a lot of issue with them particularly. I think I was imagining that you just like telekinetically, magically move something and hit him in the back, like behind the shield, because you can like manipulate things around the environment, right? Because the shield is just like front facing it, isn't it? It's not like a, or is it like a bubble kind of thing? I thought it was just the front. Maybe I'm also thinking about it like in terms of like as a video game enemy, where I don't know what game it was. I feel like I have the memory of in some game like darting around the back and like getting them, like getting around, maneuvering around the back of the shield. Also, what can a wizard do to defend against dual laser machine guns? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. I don't know. Use some flue powder and get the fuck out of there. Pretty sure there are scenes where Jedi Force push Droideka into walls, smashing them. The shields were really durable, and the cannons were rapid enough that you couldn't really make progress advancing on them straight up, unlike B1 and B2. These guys? Yeah, these are what I was thinking of. Okay, yeah. Definitely did that in the movies and the Clone Wars cartoon. Yeah. Also in the games, EMP grenades took out Droideka. There's definitely lightning spells. But will a wizard think about the EMP effect of lightning? Oh, that's a good point. I wonder if they would even understand that that's potentially something they could utilize. Because, like, to your earlier point, the tech, the general unfamiliarity with it. Like, Droideka doesn't need to understand a wizard, just needs to shoot. The wizard seems to have to understand a lot. That's true. Yeah, what's the context? Did they both get, like, are they just, like, plopped into an arena? Like, some, like, menacing alien force is just, like, going through time and space and just picking up various inhabitants of various worlds and dropping them down into some, like, gladiatorial arena. And so, like, there is no chance to really understand you. They're just kind of, like, thrown into an arena somewhere. I think you maybe have convinced me of your side of the argument. Maybe the wizard eats shit. It wasn't my first inclination to think that way, but the more I think about it, I think you're right. Is an enemy about to attack him? In this game, they made a big difference between lightning and the destroy droid abilities. That's true. Still a copter. I do like that effect. It's kind of funny every time I see it, even though it's usually in the midst of a stressful, intense moment. But it just like is a little whimsical. Not gonna lie. So like I said before, inorganic things exist in Harry Potter. There are loads of spells for turning to stone or metal into dust. That's true. I do wonder, I don't know. Is it like a speed thing? Who do we think is going to be a little faster on the draw? Because those blasters could start firing immediately. Like maybe before they could utter the spell. It also comes down to, can a wizard outreact the speed of a bullet? We're having like the same thoughts. Well, I mean, you've had it like minutes before, but I'm having them like as I get to your comments. Droideka don't shoot bullets. Well, like the blaster effects, right? Just feels like a rough matchup for a wizard. Bullets are too heavy to be reasonably carried around Star Wars lore. The little blaster bolts. They fire like 3 to 4 rounds a second. Bullets exist in Star Wars, but most people will stick to the blasters because of the lightweight. Only bullet users are Jedi hunters. Shotguns are very effective against Jedi, if used right. Have we seen... Is that stuff that just shows up like in other Star Wars media? Have there like been projectile firing firearms in the Star Wars movies? Like, I can't recall. Have they showed up in the movies, or is it like elsewhere in Star Wars media? Trandosians had those neat little shotgun things too. Oh yeah, they use those little credit looking cartridges for ammo. Okay, I've met them here, but I haven't had a lot of interaction with them. Oh. Hello again, June Jazra. I've heard nothing of your progress. I will assume there hasn't been any. Are you fucking kidding? I'll take you back to... No. What? Stop! Don't. Yeah. Jesus. Okay. So I cannot run mindlessly around you. I think... Okay. I was going to say. You're going to take me out of here before I open up that corpse and get the goodies inside. My main issue is that just that a wizard is not intuitively going to know what to do against a droideka, while a droid doesn't need to understand. I think that kind of... I think I agree with you now that I think about it like that. I think there's going to be a split second, at the very least. I feel like the wizard's going to need to take a second to like look at this thing and try to understand it and think about what to do with it, whereas like the droideka is going to see an organic life form and just start firing the blasters. Yeah. And that moment that like it takes to try and understand the situation and respond accordingly, they're dead. I do think you have a point with the speed at which the droideka shoot, but you're also asking if one of the greatest wizards of all time would be the droideka. I mean, that greatest wizard of all time lost to a child. Lost to a child. Kind of multiple times. You could say that he couldn't even defeat a baby. What hope does he have against a droid? But a wizard can understand. Battle droids were overall really dumb. Like Arthur Weasley probably wouldn't have the same reaction time that Voldemort would. I don't doubt Voldemort's ability to win. I just wouldn't bet on it. Battle droids were generally given their own limited choices in what to do. Droideka were always sent somewhere to kill. Like I think they were just controlled by the Trade Federation remotely. It's all PS2 Battlefront 2 players. When it comes down to whoever is writing the character to react first. I love that thing in Battlefront. I wonder if that's what I'm thinking of. Or maybe I'm thinking of like, I don't know. I checked out a bunch of games last year on Star Wars Day. I did play the Episode 3 game briefly. Maybe, and it does start with you like working through a bunch of droids, I think. It might have been that. Maybe that's the memory I'm having. It's like comparing any characters from a fictional universe. More fun to use them all. Like, how would a wizard compare to a Jedi? Also, you gotta think. Overwatch did too. They called the droideka a Bastion. The matchup between a Jedi and a wizard. Would the Force work like magic? So wizard versus Jedi is really a question of a wizard versus a sorcerer, or perhaps a warlock. He does have 7 Horcruxes. Does that help him in battle against the droideka? I mean, I guess if he perishes, like, he could come back and lose again. So if a wizard tried to use mind-affecting magic, would the Jedi be resistant to it because of the Force? That's a good question, yeah. You know, and maybe it's just like recency bias because I'm reading it, but like there is like I'm blanking on the name of the alien race in Trader, but it does like talk about another like race and like bound by a religious practice that is absent and outside of the effects and influence of the Force. Maybe it would work like that. I keep wanting to say like Vogon, but that's Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I was trying to remember it earlier. Oh, the Yuuzhan Vong? Yuuzhan Vong. So I don't know. Shot with a lot of help. I mean, yeah. I feel like that assumes that all exists within the same power system, right? Wizard studies magic. Force users. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Seriously, Frederick, thank you so much. Wizard studies magic. Force users have it innately like a sorcerer, or since the Force is a living thing, you consider it something like a Warlock's Pact giver. Yeah, that's what you're questioning. You could say he couldn't defeat a baby, but that would be ignoring the reason he lied. Oh, I know. I'm kind of just being goofy. Is Harry Potter magic and the Force the same thing? Would they affect each other the same way? Would a protective shield protect against the Force and vice versa? I don't know. I feel like this is based on really nothing other than like surface level understanding of these franchises, you know, and worlds. The Force seems larger. It seems like kind of universe encompassing, bounding all living things together. Where like the magic in the Harry Potter world just seems, I don't know, smaller in comparison. Especially since it's something that like seems to exist, like is rare for those outside of certain bloodlines to be able to manipulate it. Whereas like, well, I mean, I guess you could say the same thing with like Force sensitive life forms. Never mind. I don't know. It does feel bigger though in comparison. Which, if that is the case, it feels like it would overpower or undercut the effects. Jedi are trained to resist the Force, but they resist magic. Yeah, that's a good question. Probably not, but for this we could say they do. Wizards use magical energies. The Force is really just a manipulation of something omnipresent. Wizards in Harry Potter can cast wards to stop spells, but I doubt those would work against blaster bolts. Maybe that would work against Force lightning, but I don't see that work out against Force choke. Yu-John Vong. Yeah, thank you. I kept blanking on it. I was like, I know it starts with a V, but actually it didn't. It started with a Y. But, yeah, I'm not really familiar with them. The Vong are awesome. They really are. This is like, I have not read anything involving them before. So, like, the podcast I do, we're doing some Star Wars stuff for Star Wars Month, and my co-host suggested I read this. He said it's pretty good. But it was like jumping into, like, a storyline that's, like, been many, many novels long. And, like, so I had to, like, kind of learn a lot along the way. The book was pretty good about giving me what I needed to know. But anyway, it's a lot of new, like, characters and information and aspects to the universe, which I've really enjoyed. Vergere is a fucking awesome... I don't even know if I'm saying that right. But what a cool, weird, like, enigmatic character. I still don't even know, like... I have to read a little bit more. I'm not quite finished with it. But, yeah. I've really enjoyed it. Like, a lot more than I thought I would. Good book. They came in Legends. A lot of fans hate them. Really? I've enjoyed it. It was a weird time in Star Wars, way darker than usual. It's been an interesting take on a lot of concepts that, you know, I've just kind of seen explored in the same way until now. And I thought it was pretty well written. A lot of just good, like, actual flourishes of language and like, some good dialogue. In addition to the ideas. But they're like the threat that Thrawn was trying to prepare the Empire for. Right, yeah, okay. That's like coming back to me. I read like, it's kind of like this. Some of the Thrawn books. I don't think I finished that trilogy. I remember reading 2 out of the 3, I think. And I don't think I ever read the 3rd one. Some of the young adult stuff when I was a kid. So like I was familiar with like the Solo kids. Learning that, like, Jason had a little brother named Anakin, that was new, so I hadn't seen him before. Until now. Plus, they killed Chewie in the first book. Yeah, like, there's a lot of stuff that I just learned immediately. Starting Trader. It's like, oh, there's a little brother named Anakin. Oh, and he's dead. Oh, and Chewie's dead. A lot's gone down. All right. It's not a good way to start a series. It's really not. Like, going back, I wouldn't have done it this way, but I didn't realize what I was getting into. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know. I had no idea what the book was, honestly. He just kind of proposed it, and I said, yeah, that sounds good. And I will say, it did a very good job of, like, making me want to go back and read what I missed and then, like, continue on after this. But that said, yeah, it's not the best way to learn about these events that have happened. He did die in a cool way, yeah. Had a whole ass planet dropped on him, no kidding. My understanding is that everyone is, to some degree, force sensitive, which is different from Harry Potter. Well, that's true. Yeah, that's kind of the idea I was getting at, and then I, like, stopped myself. But, yeah, maybe I will return to it. Because there are some people that just straight up can't, like, use magic. And, like, there's no hope. Like, there's nothing they could do, right? The Emperor was very aware of the Vong and made the super weapons to combat them, according to the theory. That's why he always has 2, just in case. Tarkin sort of made a power play with Alderaan, and there's no accounting for Jedi BS, so they kind of fumbled the first Death Star. Filoni changed the lore on that with the Ahsoka show. So if you want to go by canon, anyone can use the Force, but in Legends, it's more selective. Okay. Y'all got a favorite Star Wars author? I'm a Lucino fan. Karen Travis. I'll have to check out some of their stuff. It's kind of, is it all original EU Legends stuff? These writers? Or is this some of the newer stuff? I'm really unfamiliar, but like I said, I'm liking Trader. So
this is Ripley.
I like what I've seen from Matthew
Last
Stover,
survivor
I think,
of
so far.
Nostromo.
Hey, Emmy, good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing well. Midichlorians affect everyone in Star Wars, but not everyone is adept enough to manipulate them. Yeah, right. I guess I kind of forgot about the midichlorians. Not sure I've read any of hers. What's your favorite? Kept pretty mainline. Are the Republic Commando books good? Love the game. Oh. There's a book of that? Okay. I played some of the game. It's really cool. The game is how I got into the books. Oh, okay. My favorite Star Wars books don't even have Jedi as the vocal characters. Yeah. I gotta do stuff, but I'll be back for more, brother. It's thanks for the follow. It was great talking to you. Really enjoyed it. Hope to see you again. I'm actually heading out myself. I'm just really interested in this conversation we were having, but I'm all gamed out for tonight, and it's also 12:30 a.m., and I'm sleepy. So we're gonna leave it there. I think I saved. Level up. Oh, yeah. Should I do that now? I guess I should do that now, huh? What did I decide? What are we doing? Repair, right? Repair. And then I should save the other point. Is that what we were talking about? Thank you. Okay. I think I want to go for that. I had my eye on the stasis field. That sounds gnarly. 12 seconds. Oh, Force Valor? Oh, yeah, right. I have to get that for the repair, right? Did I need to take it to Master Valor? Or can I get by with Knight Valor? Master. Can I do both? I guess I should do that first. Damn, okay. You know what? I guess I could give this to, I can do both eventually. Okay. I guess I'll go for that first. The faster I can upgrade him, the better. Like, the more I'm going to be able to utilize it, right? HK. Whoops. I can give, I can theoretically give Bastila the stasis field anyway. So, okay. Someone will have it at some point. Maybe both of us. Yeah, 5 more power picks? Okay, 1 per level. Cool. Thanks for reminding me. Kuchi nanka raido? Nanka kuchi to raido no aida no kanji. Tabun wakannai. Kana? Nanka, migi gawa wa ke? Kami no ke? Toka? Mitai na yatsu? Tabun shiranai. Sumimasen. I stopped this because I wanted more optimal leveling. Like I wasn't already slaying. Oh, I missed a couple. Sorry. The first book, Hard Contact, was great. Yeah. 000 features Delta Squad from the game, though, which is also nice. Okay. Like, the story is about Omega Squad, but 000, they team up with Delta Squad. Really fun raid. Cool. We might have to check that out at some point. We can both get it. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Well, then we'll leave it there after doing that. Now it is time for bed. Thank you all. Thank you everyone for everything tonight. Thanks for hanging out. It was great having you as always. In particular, thank you to Sunbody for the 75 stream streak. Outcast for the 105 stream streak. Frederick, thank you for the 15 stream streak. Thank you for the resub, now for 31 months. Dante, thank you for the 10 bits. Double Dingle, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Estes, thank you for the 10 bits. Anime Freak, thank you for the raid. Sunbody, thank you for the raid. Dante, thank you for the raid. Anime Freak, thank you for the raid. Sunbody, thank you for the raid. Meg, thank you for the raid. Anime Freak, thank you for the raid. Sunbody, thank you for the raid. All very real, all very appreciated. Very real raids with very real viewers, all of them. Mr. Red Eye, thank you for the 10 bits for the big emote. Mr. Red Eye, thank you for the another 10 bits for the another big emote. I don't think I saw that, actually. I'm so sorry. I feel like I just saw the first one. Thank you. Sunbody, thank you for the gift sub to Anime Freak. Frederick, thank you for the gift sub to Mukitten. And for starting a hype train. And also for another gift sub to Howdy Wordy. Thank you, thank you. Avery Anything, LG Streamers, thank you for following. It's great meeting you and having you tonight. Yeah, thanks for coming to the stream. Ding fries are done. Hell yeah. Tricky, thanks for hanging out. It's great having you. Sleep well, dream sweet. I will. Thanks for coming to the stream, Emissary. Hope you have a great day. Anytime. Hope you have a good 17th of May. I realize I want to do this. Sometimes, you know, I think this is a day where I need to do the Discord thanks in the next, at least in another day or so, in case I don't get to it and Twitch clears out my activity feed again. Keep a record of this. Okay. Full on siege with reinforcements in the cavalry. Alright. That's a lot of tabs. Which ones are we keeping and which ones are we closing? Can close it. Close it. Close it. Close it. Okay. Where can I send y'all? Might check to see who's playing KOTOR again tonight. Got lucky last time, met some really lovely people on the last KOTOR raid. But we also have some great friends of the channel going. We got Tereshi playing Armored Core. Lipa Motosan is playing Resident Evil 2. The original, I think. Actually, I don't know. She might be on the remakes now. She's been playing both. Faced is playing... Not sure. Games and demos. Estes is playing Castlevania. Dracula X. Mocha the Vampire is playing Tomb Raider 1, 2, 3. Subo is playing Ayuden Chronicles. Jan Lerv is playing Nier Replicant. Lady Lunity is playing The Girl Who Sees. Any of those sound particularly good? They're all great streamers. I would love to go to any of those places. Indie Bird is playing Alan Wake 2. Feel free to make a suggestion for where you'd like to go, based on game or person. And we can head that way. I can also check to see if anyone's playing KOTOR. Weird, wonder how that'd happen. Reminder that you can hang out in this Discord server if you don't already. We would love to have you. You'll know where I'm going live, among other things, if you do. I think maybe tomorrow? I gotta figure out the schedule for the weekend. I think I'm gonna get some streaming in this weekend. I'm trying to finish this soon. We gotta be ready for Bubsy 4. We have 1 week until Bubsy 4. Next Friday. Comes out. I think. Wait, is it Friday? Yes. The 22nd of May. So, we have until then to finish KOTOR. And I'd like to finish Pragmata. And there are 3 other Bubsy games that I feel like if I don't play those before Bubsy comes out, I will not be adequately prepared in terms of like the lore and the understanding of the character on a deep like psychological and spiritual level. So I think we got some work to do this week. I think I'm going to have a lot of streams this week. Default's the bestest. He is the bestest. Can't be stopped tonight, can you? You want to go to Estes' place? For some Castlevania? Let's do it. I don't ever do anything for raids. Just spam the Jar Jar. A little bit. Not in an obnoxious way. Just, you know. Jar Jars represent. Fawn him if you got him. Take it easy. Hey, Anime Freak, are you doing normal stream tomorrow? Normal time? More Forza? More Forza. More strength. Hell yeah. I'll stop by. I gotta see it in action. Hell yeah. Alright, thank you all again for everything. Be well, take care. Maybe I'll see you maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Again, Discord. I'll let you all know. Until then, bye-bye.